Are you guys ready?
No.
Too bad.
Oh, he's just tunneling now. Flex.
Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. Come on. Come on, big man. Come on, big boy. Come on, big boy. Come on, you baby. Oh, jabba,
Harassing your husband.
oh, jabba, baby. Catch my booty.
Wait a minute. Oh.
Oh, family! Woo! Baby. I'm making you waste your rage. Waste your rage. Waste your rage. Waste it. Waste it. Waste it. Waste it. Girl, you better be healing.
Fuck.
Yeah!
Yeah!
No!
I want you to be my lover. I want you to be my lover.
Do. Drop her. No, fam.
Wiggle, bitch.
Yes!
SCP-173 Object Class Euclid. Constructed from concrete, rebar, and spray paint. SCP-173 is considered incredibly hostile and dangerous. It is incredibly fast, but remains still well in sight of its target. Attack patterns rely on line of sight. Experiments show that even a momentary blink means certain death. It is advised while cleaning out SCP-173's cell to have more than one D-class present. If cornered by this SCP, your directive is to follow one rule. Don't blink.
We both don't have stamina. Let's regain it. Well, then get your butt over here. Hop down and come around. Just kill the zombies that are down there. You've got 8 seconds.
Am I grounded?
You might be if your ass don't come up here. Oh, fam, that's evil.
Oh, fuck you. Fucking
That's evil. Come on, fam, let's get him off him or you better leave.
I didn't think
it's nighttime.
Help.
Oh, fam, we might want to hurry. They're coming.
I'm trying, fam.
Poor boy.
You fucking bitch!
I'm not the one that did it. Luxu, try hitting it with.
I am trying to save my fucking ass right now.
I'm coming, Luxu.
Luxu, we have very, very poor stamina. We've been trying to tell you this. Oh. It fell right on his head. Okay, fam, now create something to block.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
God.
That was beautiful and horrible at the same time.
I did not know I had cobble. Oh, shit. I'm trying.
The whole thing's recorded.
I fucking hate you all so fucking.
Waiting for you to fall asleep. Hoping you'll see him in the dark. He waits patiently. Hoping you'll run if you do. He's always up for a game of tag. anticipating the moment he can break you. Make you like him. The twisted man always gets his mark. Looks like he's found a new friend.
Hydration is the key to performance.
Then, of course, I couldn't help but stick my nose into something that was none of my damn business. Ah! Larva! Fucking larva! Can't fit, bitch! I got one. Does that mean that's a larva too? Wait, are you stuck? No, he's not. No, he's not. Woo! Oh, they jump. They jump. They jump.
A firefly! That's awesome!
Where?
Keep on glowing!
Regardless of all the danger this game had, there was still that sense of childhood whimsy that it just captured me into. Oh, glow again, my dude. Oh, you look so cool! Oh, you scared me though. Oh my god. And those moments were always short-lived.
It was at this moment that she knew. She fucked up.
I'm ready to go home now.
Maybe I should just run over to the base! I got too comfortable for my britches! Wait, you want to do what?
You heard me. I want to roll to seduce.
You're a halfling. That is an ancient white dragon.
Yeah. I still want to roll.
Okay, fine. Roll.
Natural 20.
Okay. Roll a con save.
3.
Oh, well, that's not good. Start rolling death saving throws, please.
SCP-3812, Object Class, Couture, formerly known as Sam Howell, who passed away in 1996. It is unknown how the subject had gained this anomalous ability. Existing within this reality as well as the other realities beneath and above us in an infinite ascension. This SCP is impossible to contain, being highly unpredictable and dangerous. Being an omnipotent reality bender, this SCP can both control, create, and destroy any reality. Any reality that exists, even in a fictional sense, Sam exists in. What should I create next?
Yeah, he knows where I'm going. He knows the rules, and so do I.
Oh! Go! Go! Go, 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 go! Dodge!
Ole, bitch!
You can kiss my beautiful, chunky ass!
Kiss my beautiful, chunky ass.
Oh god, the basement. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Why did I
Why
do that?
did
Why
you
did I do that? Why did
run
I
the
do that?
Is he top floor?
I don't know. Yes! Now he's downstairs! Ooh. Oh! 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 Kill him! He's gonna kill me! No! No!
I thought you preferred it when he...
I want him to bam bam my wham wham, but not this way, damn damn.
Bam bam.
Hi. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Bam. Oh, shit. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Get up, bitch.
Emotional damage.
Why would you do that? Why would you do that?
No apparent reason.
You're like, so he can focus on you and not me. You're like, oh damn it, bitch, please die. It would have been just you if you would have just shut the fuck up.
No.
2 clots for 1. Hell yeah. 3-way.
Yeah, go rescue her first.
You might want to grab him. Because he's gonna come for Nicolas Cage. He got me.
Run, bitch.
What? Why would you do that, Ultimate XP? There's a reason why you're about to be my ex.
I need you to shut the fuck up. I'm sorry. You're... I can't.
She's giving him the runaround. Like me, Nicolas Cage. Let me go! You're not allowed to touch me.
I can't.
Let Nicolas Cage
Can we
down.
get this animated, please? Hazel as Nicolas Cage.
How dare you do this to me? I played a vampire twice.
I know.
Oh shit, there's my soon-to-be ex. Oh wait, no, that's just
not your ex.
Not you, I thought it was the other Claudette.
No, I thought Claudette was on the ground, but it was just Luxu.
Wow.
Oh wait, that means he's coming, doesn't it? Oh, he's behind us. You might want to run. Hi! I took a shot for you. Be grateful.
He's watching me.
I always feel like someone is watching me.
Sorry.
Oh shit, I just fucked up.
I tried to take some hits, but apparently he likes.
Oh shit! Hi, I'm Nicolas Cage.
Sorry, Hazel, please.
You can't touch me. I'm Nicolas Cage.
I can't focus. I can't focus.
Somebody touched the Jenny that I was massaging ever so lovingly in that damn house.
Oh, I can't.
If I spat my drink out, I'm gonna kill you.
You can't kill me. I'm Nicolas Cage.
Spat my drink out.
Don't worry, my girlfriend's rescuing me. She gives great back rubs. She's taking me on a date, guys. Are you working on the Jenny in the house?
Yes.
Thank you. I'm here with my girlfriend. Oh shit! He almost smacked my ass. Little did he know. I'm Nicolas Cage! Holy shit, it keeps missing me!
I tried taking a hit. He likes to hit you. He likes to hit.
I'm right behind you.
And the mythic violence?
You know, I was right next to you. He just did not want to mess with
just
the
take
cage.
a hit, please.
I did take a hit.
I took a hit. You happy now?
Oh, take a notch.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
You know, I'm gonna go heal someone.
You know something, sir?
No,
Oh,
please.
is this you? Oh, I did not.
He's actually begging in his own voice. I was right at a pallet. Somebody could have rescued me.
I'm sorry. I'm wrong.
Look,
Hey, somebody work on the Jenny we were working on the road. Oh wait, is he going all the way around the house?
Ooh woo, ooh woo, ooh woo. Oh shit. Why are you hip?
Ooh woo.
I'm blind, bitch. I'm blind, bitch.
Ooh woo, segoy.
Oh
Wait,
god. Ugh.
Ugh.
Hazel, disgusting. If you do that shit again in that voice, I will literally drive my ass to your location.
Shigoi Dekai.
Does that mean you'll visit me?
Yeah. I'll visit, but that'd be the worst thing to come and visit about. Just one smack.
Where is another Jenny? There's sure another one, right?
At the end of the road Oh no! I see him over there! Come over here, bitch! I'm Nicolas Cage!
Fam, you gonna die for acting like Nicholas Ass's cage.
He avoided me because I am the cage.
Before the traveling merchants knew what hit them, the caravan was descended upon by bandits on all corners. Nobody stood a chance. They pillaged, destroyed, and burned the evidence. As vicious as they were, they left no one alive. Man, that's a bummer. Hi, I'm Hazel from Hazel's Emporium, otherwise known as Booty from the AfterDisBooty Twitch channel. Hi, how you doing? So, you must be wondering what all this is about. Well, this is my bandit pack. I made this art pack so people could create maps a bit more easily for their bandit encounters. Whether it be D&D or Pathfinder, I think you'll enjoy using this pack. I made it to where each item is already pre-sized, so you can just drag and drop them and create whatever you'd like. I use these assets myself for all of my D&D games. In fact, you may have actually seen some of these assets used in our Crits4Breakfast streams. Not only are the assets dynamic lighting compatible, but there's over 160 items, 162 to be precise. Character tokens, bandit camp, building assets, worn down flooring, holes, pits, and shady looking decorations. Even starts off with 4 different maps for you to get started. What are you waiting for? Stop by my Roll20 shop and the link down below. Take initiative, roll initiative, and game on.
Are you guys ready?
No.
Too bad.
Oh, he's just tunneling now. Flex.
Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. Come on. Come on, big man. Come on, big boy. Come on, big boy.
Come on, you mother baby. Oh, chapa,
Harassing your husband.
oh, chapa, baby. Kiss my booty.
Wait a minute. Oh.
Oh, family! Woo! Baby, baby, baby. I'm making you waste your rage. Waste your rage. Waste your rage. Waste it. Waste it. Waste it. Waste it. Girl, you better be healing.
Fuck, 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 fuck.
Yeah!
Yeah!
No!
I want you to be my lover. I want you to be my lover. Yeah.
Drop her, drop her, drop her. No, no, fam.
Wiggle, bitch. Wiggle, bitch.
Yes!
SCP-173 Object Class Euclid. Constructed from concrete, rebar, and spray paint. SCP-173 is considered incredibly hostile and dangerous. It is incredibly fast, but remains still well in sight of its target. Attack patterns rely on line of sight. Experiments show that even a momentary blink means certain death. It is advised while cleaning out SCP-173's cell to have more than one D-class present. If cornered by this SCP, your directive is to follow one rule. Don't blink.
We both don't have
stamina.
How do we gain it?
Well, then get your butt over here. Hop down and come around. Just kill the zombies that are down there. You've got 8 seconds.
Am I grounded?
You might be if your ass don't come up here. Oh, Sam, that's evil.
Oh, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Fucking
It's
okay.
evil. Come on, fam, let's get him off him already.
I didn't think
it's nighttime.
Help, 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 help.
Oh, fam, we might want to hurry. They're coming.
I'm trying, fam!
Poor boy!
Help! You fucking bitch!
I'm not the one that did it! Luxu, try hitting it with
I am trying to save my fucking ass right now,
I'm coming!
Hi, peeps and creeps. Welcome again to Gears and Guns from the Crits4Breakfast crew. That is all of us here. How's everybody doing?
Hey-yo.
By the way, we have a birthday girl that did not want to say anything the last time we ended, of which gets a birthday present a bit late from me because she said nothing. Nothing the last time.
Nah. Well, to be fair, it was a little heavy. It was a little heavy at the end.
It was a little heavy, but also it kind of ended with, by the way, August is getting laid.
I'm like,
well, possibly. Like, we don't know what all is going to, like, happen with all of this. Alright, quick recap. Dolly and Lucy May both drew the I'm a sick person today card. So they had, other than an amazing fight, Francis Moses. Oh my god, I love your name! We got the milkman in chat!
the milkman?
Francis Moses!
Holy shit, the milkman's here.
If you're a real person coming in right now, and you named yourself Francis Moses, you need to type, "Let me in." You do so, you will be an honorary human of the night, because for the meme...
We're getting a lot of bots coming in.
Please, I know, actually a lot of small streamers are. If it's not bots, it's small artists trying to push themselves, promoting themselves, rather than coming in and watching a game. And as you can tell with a lot of this here, I draw almost every single thing in here on my own. The icons, however, are animated by me, but were drawn by Transmorpher, who plays as Diego. But the other, like, icons, like Fiji over there, are awesome orange tabaxi. Oh wait, hold on. It's on YouTube. Francis Moses. Okay. I need to see. I need to see if they typed it. I don't
even know how to see the comments on YouTube. How do I enable that?
Okay, hold on. I'm going to my channel. I'm gonna see if you typed it. Did you type "let me in"? Oh, nothing was typed.
They said nothing. They don't know the meme.
Well, anyways, love
That's
the name.
something I am gonna play though.
Oh yeah. That's Not My Neighbor. I want to play it as well.
Yeah.
It is a fun game. It's like Papers, Please, but with mimics. So, of which last time the whole group had a had an interesting time. They went at the meetup spot, met up with a person that immediately pulled a gun on them, but it was also acting suspicious towards them. Like, oh, you guys are sick. And they're like, wait, something doesn't feel right. But immediately, because, a gun was pulled on Lucy May, Fiji went Rambo for a second and beat the ever-living crap out of who they found out later on was Chris, as in Crackshot Chris, the wanted criminal who has been wanted throughout this campaign and mentioned once or twice. In fact, that fight ended up being one of the most chaotic things I had ever have happen in this entire campaign. Dolly summoned bears that were mauling these guys to death down the little walkway a little ways. We also had I'm going to drag everybody over to the Fate's Verdict table so we're ready for it. We had Fiji and Lucy May literally turning into giants and just absolutely going, well, okay, you know what? Just essentially 2 giants picking up people and going, now kiss. It was hilarious. But also, I was disturbed, but so proud at the same time, just like any good mom would be, essentially. So all of you, if you can, of course, just draw from Fate's Verdict. Long story short, though, August and his sister got into a fight. It was quite bad. And now August, is a form of rebellion, is being like, you know what? Let's go to a brothel. And by the way, he is blind. So the group, including now essentially a tag-along, Chris, who decided, you know what? The enemy of my enemy is my friend. I'm going to travel with you guys for just enough time to see what I can do about what happened with my crew. And that's essentially where we left off. And if you haven't noticed with the warning, yes, this is more of a mature thing. There will be mentions of, as you can tell with the brothel, some adult situations and stuff. Implied mostly. This isn't my Pillow Princess account, so it's not going to go that far.
Children, you need to get the fuck off of this goddamn page.
Children,
now.
You better leave. Go.
You better leave now. Oops.
Go bed.
Yeah,
adults are talking. You kids, you left? Oh, okay, good. Being a child at heart don't count. Okay, so
yeah, don't count.
Let's have our players introduce each other for all the watchers out there and to double check their audio as we chat. We're going to start today. I'm going to go along the lines to start with Fiji. Fiji.
All right.
I got a question. How do you feel about where August wants to go right now?
I mean, I'm not one to judge people's coping mechanisms, but some space would be good.
True. Let's see what the fates have in store. All right. Let's see what cards you got. Ooh.
I got you. Pick one other player. Both of you draw an additional card. Choose which one to keep. Discard the others.
Oh, that's nice. All right. Let's go down to Diego now. Diego, what do you think about August's request?
Let's see what use. Only natural, to be honest. I've occasionally needed the touch of a señorita to calm me after stressful times, although this may be too stressful. We shall see.
But of course, Diego the flirt over here. Let's see what the fates have in store for you, my dear horned friend. Oh boy!
Oh no. Not a euphemism. You have weakness to piercing damage this section. Well,
you're going to a brothel.
You're going to a brothel?
No begging for Diego.
Hey, yo! Would I be more bludgeoning or?
Depends. How hard is it? Oh, anyways, good luck, Diego. Good lord.
Well, let's see if anyone gets something worse that Fiji will have to save them from.
He's like, save me from the begging Fiji. Okay, Lucy May. Okay. How do you, if you were awake and heard August say this, what would you think about his decision?
Well, as I'm dripping off into La La Land, and I think I might have heard that from downstairs, I'm like, oh, good for him. And then pass out.
Oh, you're too tired to care. You're like, good for him.
You know what? He needs something.
He needs
I
some
don't know
milk.
I don't know if he wants to go get the milk, but you know what? Whatever. I'm going to sleep. I'm too sick for this.
All right. So let's see what the fates have in store for you, my sick friend.
Still kind of sick, actually, over here. I got hurt.
Hey!
Anybody got hurt?
Well, each one of you who are injured or anything at all, when your players, your characters, I should say, players, when your characters pop up, go ahead and add 15 hit points if you did not heal anything yet. That includes if anybody took any sort of damage during the battle. So if you only took a little,
I avoided all of it with my healed spell.
I think I actually avoided a good amount too.
That's good. All right, so that's a good card. All right, Dolly.
Now,
what would you think if you were conscious and heard what August wants to do?
I'd be like, try to talk him out of it.
Oh, you'd want to talk him out of it? Like, wait, don't. This place, just don't do it.
Bruh.
Lucy May's like, fuck
don't do it.
Yeah, Dolly's like the only one that's like, don't do it. All right, what did the fates have in store for Dolly today?
Let's see.
And the funny part is, the last time we all went, the only one.
Oh,
Christ!
Chop, chop! You have weakness to slashing damage this session. My condolences. Well, you got a choice, Fiji.
We got someone.
I'm seeping. You guys are going to a pub, so I would choose a person going to a pub.
Oh,
I gotta choose Diego just in case.
All right,
Yeah.
both of you.
I mean, I'm not. It's not like this is only until we rest. It's just for the session, but sure.
Yeah.
I draw another one,
mean,
and
to be
hopefully
fair-
it's not worse.
I mean, to be
Same.
fair, you guys are part of the pegging order, so.
Uh-oh.
Pecking order.
Yeah,
Pegging
I'm gonna stick
order.
with the damage weakness. I don't need
Oh,
to lose
no.
half our gold.
Oh.
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 Looks like rain.
It's gonna be stormy and more drama. Oh man, you guys are gonna be going off with August and it's gonna be raining. He's like, I can't hear shit. Ooh.
To be fair, it was already raining when.
Oh yeah.
Love
Oh
when it
hi,
ended.
Luxu. Subscribe just tier 1. Thank you. Wait,
I'm
you've
taking,
sold me your soul. Thank you for that. Well, anyway.
Alright, you can go. You can go and take that other card back. I'm gonna stick with the damage weakness.
Apparently, it's just all like, you get the weakness or you get an empty pocketbook. Your choice.
Diego will always take the money.
He said, I'll get pegged.
Oh, and of course, it is raining. So, ambience.
It's still raining, technically.
I like ambiance.
Yes.
Ambiance. Like Beyonce.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
Beyonce.
Ambiance.
Ambiance. All right, everybody, if
He
you're
said, "Let
ready
me
to
in."
play, let me in! Yay! He said, let me in! Yay, Francis Moses! I'm gonna like your comment the moment I get it. Yep. You know what? Yes, you're invited in. Have fun. Okay. Anyways, anybody who sees that, comment on this video, like it because they did the thing.
Also, go check out her short.
Oh no, the short is kind of a mix of scary and thirst trappy, but I made it a little more spooky in a way because I make monsters on the side. But of which it is raining, it is storming, the two girls are snoring. Let's head off. Let's take some initiative, everybody.
Okay.
You want us to actually roll initiative?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
No. Let's take initiative. I said, not roll initiative.
Okay, as I was saying.
Everybody, shit, we just fell asleep.
It's like good night.
Yeah, good night forever. Yeah, the peg order. Yes, you came in at a great time, Luxu.
No.
Welcome.
Pegging.
All right. So, yeah, packing order.
We got Popo up in here. So, August has just sat down. And just like, you know what? Let's go to a brothel. And regardless of the fact that you guys can't really... Like, he can't really see much of anything. All of you are like, you hear the storm, like, almost immediately, like, erupt outside. It's almost like an ominous thing. Let's go to a brothel. He smiles and crosses his arms. They're looking, like, very overall, like, satisfied with his suggestion. Like, yeah, that'll get her kind of look on his face.
Yeah, I think hearing that, Diego was sort of like leaning against the chair. He's like,
"Oh, you're saying?"
Like, well, I have to admit, there is some stress relief that such a place could provide. Although I confess, I do not know where any of them are. The only one that I'm aware of is one we visited for. He is searching for information, and is not a place I would be quick to return to, especially if a man of your stature and reputation.
I think I know a few places.
Oh, that's what I'm talking about, says Chris. I've had a stressful day too. I think this is an amazing opportunity, and we can all get to know each other. Have a good gentleman's night.
I owe you a drink for all the beatings.
Yeah, you do. A free one at that. And again, you could probably get him one. That sounded nasty when it came to you and your sister fighting. And if that's the case, show us the way. And ooh, I didn't take you for somebody with your energy over there. What was your name, Fiji? I didn't take you as somebody who'd be going to a place like that more often. That's probably why you have so much of a spring in your step.
Well, I think I have a spring in my step because I've just been hyper.
Ah, okay. I don't know much about you, August, regardless of what you said with stature. You seem alright so far. August frowns. He's like, thank you? We haven't actually been properly introduced. I'm August Hughes. He extends a hand out in the direction of the voice, and you see an odd look go across, like, the face of Nick. Extends a hand out and like gives a bit of a firm shake. Call me Chris. Alright, fine. Chris. They let go of their hands. And Chris sits back in the chair and is like, so, are we calling a carriage? Or are we just walking out on this lovely night?
I think a carriage might be best.
I'll take care of that then. I'll contact somebody. Usually I'm pretty good at tracking stuff down.
I think we're supposed to follow him.
He stepped out? I guess like, he stepped out?
No, he just, for the
They?
record, yes, Chris made certain to us that they do not identify as male or female exclusively, although they have made clear of the two they would prefer to be considered male if you are going to have a slip of the tongue.
Oh. Oh, cool. I've never met anybody like that before. Yeah, sure. Are we supposed to follow them? And also, they walked out!
You see, they seem to be, they seem to know how to get a cart. Let us find at least some umbrellas.
August, like, steps up and he extends, like, his arm out. You don't mind guiding me, do you? With all the extra noise, it's harder for me to, believe it or not, feel my way around outside.
I think Diego has a moment where he's about to call Chester in to do it, but then he thinks about how August kind of has been through a lot, and he's like, see, of course, and offers his arm to help guide August. I'm not sure exactly what August.
No, he just holds on to your arm, essentially, like using his hand. He's like, you can relax. It's not like I'm asking you to prom.
Hey, Yeah, no, I was just... To be honest, I've never guided someone in this manner before.
Yeah, just don't drag me while running, and especially if you're faster than me. If I'm faster than you, then yeah, you better point me in the right direction, so to speak.
I see. So, what sort of senorita or senor, if that is your preference? I realize we don't discuss such things, but I suppose it
kind of
doesn't
has
come
a...
up.
Oh yeah, it doesn't really come up. He kind of frowns a little. I have no idea. And he smiles and nods. No idea. Haven't had a chance to find it out. Maybe I'll find it out tonight. Maybe I won't. We'll figure out something. What about you guys?
Well, I
Do you guys
mean,
have
I have someone in mind, but let's not worry about that.
He's someone tall.
Tall. Oh.
I mean,
Oh.
yeah, a number of things, but hey, that is just something that's come to mind lately.
He kind of smiles a little bit. I can name a couple of tall ladies I've met as of recently that have quite lovely voices. Honestly, it looks like both of you probably won't be doing anything with this. If you have somebody in mind, unless it's somebody where we're going, Fiji, you're the one leading the way.
I am. So follow me, guys. Oh, hey, Chris.
Alright, both like all of you are in there, Chris. It's like, alright, I flagged one down. Made sure it wasn't the goofy bastard that likes to call, you know, everybody young lady. But, yeah, got a carriage, we can head off.
I think I'd make a nice-looking young lady, though.
Well, I don't doubt it. What, all of us, if you look good enough as a man, you may as well look good enough as a woman or anybody else femme presenting. I'm not judging.
I am at least adorable.
Well, yeah, you can give the kitty cat eyes. And all of you, like, step out.
Yeah, is this the kind of house that has, like, the little, like...
Umbrella and hat stand?
Yes. Little umbrellas. Yeah, I'm gonna grab an umbrella for...
They're an assortment of umbrellas that really matches the somewhat grandma feel of Miss Sweet Delora.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna stay near August and hold the umbrella and... I don't know, Fiji, where has your deliveries shown you to?
It's shown me to a couple of nice places, and I think I have one in mind.
Alright, so with the area that would be considered more of an uptown place, believe it or not, it is relatively close. It will be down the road and in this area. It's actually closer to the hospital, of all things. It's a building right over here. I will mark it on the map for you. I will freehand it with a little like heart or something. So right here. There we go. A little sloppy. Just circle. I can't draw a heart. Not with this damn thing.
Well, I see. It looks like an anatomically correct heart, actually.
Yeah.
Oh, it does? Here, yeah. I drew a heart that was ripped from somebody's chest. It's close enough. I'm sorry. It was the sacrifice went wrong. But yeah, all of you step out. Regardless of the storm that's happening outside, it is still as busy as ever here in Pennington. This city never really sleeps. So all of you get into the carriage and you head off over here to the brothel. In fact, I'm going to give it a name. Let's see, actually, what should we name it? Because I did not think of a name for this said location. May as well name it.
Alright, let's call it the Velvet Glove.
The Velvet Glove. What do you guys think? All in favor for the Velvet Glove?
I like it.
Yes, because it fits like a glove. There it is, the Velvet Glove. Stay, litters. Stay. Good job. Okay. There it is, the Velvet Glove. At least it's better than the disembodied heart, because good lord. Alright, August, gets into the carriage, and Chris does too. The driver is relatively silent, and until he says, "Where to?"
We're heading to the Velvet Glove.
Oh,
You hear him just let off a little bit of a chuckle. All right, let's go. And he starts like driving you guys off over there. All right, the ladies are sleeping at the moment, but when I find a good stopping point, I'm going to be heading over to you. Got it? Miss Lucy May and Dolly?
Yep.
Both of you are like, we're sick, we're going to sleep, and trust me, we're not just going to let you sleep through the whole session. There's something waiting for you, too.
I hope it's not an angry mother.
An angry mother.
Yeah, like now Lucy May is like, ah, shit, that's a possibility, isn't it?
I already locked my door. You gotta bang hard enough for me to.
I gotta separate all these icons. Everybody move yourself to your respective places.
Okay, I'm at the bakery.
The bakery? Okay.
Oh.
Okay. I made Dolly long for a second. That was weird. Dolly was long, and now she's short. What in the world? There we go. Either way. Okay, so all of you guys are separated off. The girls are finally resting, of which, with that card, don't forget to add some health to your character sheets. If you didn't already do so.
I think Chester... Actually, no, I would have had time to use mending to get Chester back up to full power. And I am bringing Chester with me because he's still kind of on guard in case there's any... there are still people looking for them, so he wants to doesn't want to be caught without Chester again.
Yeah, Fiji thinks that since this place is near a hospital, a nice part of town, that we don't have to be as on our guard, so he's a little more relaxed.
Actually, that's...
wow.
How long is the carriage ride?
Well, it's about, because of the weather and how busy everything is, about 10 minutes. Not too long.
Can I spend that time... Alright, so Diego takes off his goggles, and he pulls out a little Allen wrench, and sort of sticks it into a little hole on the slide, and slowly turns it over about a 10-minute period to ritual cast Detect Magic. And mostly I want to get a look at August, because he's been exhibiting, magical powers, and I just want to see if, is it... I'm not sure if Detect Magic can, reveal whether or not he's become awakened as a sorcerer, or, but can I, at the very least, see if he's under the influence of any spells, or magic?
Oh, yeah, you can totally look into that. Looking at him, you don't really, sense anything magical coming off of him. Other than once in a while, you, see him, feel his hand. And he kind of, does a thing where he, extends, his hand out, he tries to touch the window, a little bit. And he you see, a mage hand actually come up to it, and he, kind of, flinches a little, and that's when you usually see magic, literally just burst from his fingertips. It starts and swells from his chest a bit, and then works its way over to his hand. And he just kind of, sits there and feels his fingers once in a while and tries to feel at the window a little bit. And, he seems like he's trying to figure out how to use this said thing. But also, he senses presence of magic within 30 feet of you. You do sense magic items, of which that Chris is carrying. And they are quite, not a lot of them, but you can tell the weapons that Chris carries are enchanted. The guns are. And so is their necklace.
Oh, I'll keep that in mind, but I think he's there's a moment where Diego's sort of staring a little too intensely at actually, I don't even know if August would notice since he's blind, but he's sort of...
August doesn't really notice. He's kind of paying attention to the sounds of everything else and just waiting.
And I think I mentioned to him, as sort of after a bit of getting close, so, August, it does seem to me that you seem to have managed some degree of spell casting. Have you ever studied magic before?
He shakes his head. I've practiced playing my violin. I don't have it anymore, though. Sadly.
Yes, see that. Well, perhaps, perhaps something will come along to replace it. But no, you seem to be. Perhaps you are. They say that musicians sometimes are capable of spell casting.
He kind of smiles. Like the Green Sleeves novels.
You see.
Maybe that's where I learned it, because I read a lot of them.
Well, that may be the case for you. Perhaps it would behoove you to get a book discussing this in more detail. It may give you some hint to it. Who knows how powerful you are without whether or not you know it.
Well, I was powerful enough apparently to throw a tantrum that threw furniture.
Ye see, that is...
Made me tired.
Yeah, not ideal.
Most things make me tired, though.
Well, that is understandable. But I believe we are almost here. And do you think you are? Do you have enough energy? Do you think for la noche?
The what?
The night.
Oh, noche means night. Got it. He's like, Chris kind of chuckles at this. Dramatic. Sometimes, from what my experience, it usually doesn't even last a night. Some don't even last 10 minutes. Well, that's discouraging, I guess.
Well, this is...
Shrugs. It's a reality.
Well, the length of time is less important than the quality of time.
Well, that's true, I guess.
Hopefully we can find these women they specialize in such things, so the quality, I suspect, will be high.
Okay. He seems like I don't know, he has like a bit of an expression go across his face, like, huh. Like he's thinking about something. And you guys actually pull up.
Fiji says, but keep this in mind. If there's something you don't want to do, make it known.
All right.
You don't have to do it.
Okay. If anything else, just give me a moment to try to get the place, familiar.
All right.
It's like, oh, right, I forget that you kind of need to do something like that. I met a guy who had pure white eyes like yours, but he wasn't blind. But it was just like something that he had with magic or whatnot. But I know you're blind, so that's different. I don't know. Some people, they just don't know. They don't care. They don't pay attention until they actually try to look you in the eye. Not many people, if I'm being all honest, in a brothel, people don't usually look at anybody's eyes.
And it is generally, good. It does seem to me that it would be the gentlemanly thing to not stare.
Great, no problem. I won't stare at all. August says.
Yeah. You're funny.
And I thank the driver as we head into the
Velvet Glove.
The Velvet Glove.
VG adds another helpful bit of advice. It says, oh yeah, be careful if you want to talk to them about, like, murder. Because, that's like a taboo.
I feel it is... Normally that is not something you need to clarify. Did we lose anybody? I think we just heard. Is anybody here? I haven't heard anyone talk.
Hun, I don't think you're talking.
Hello. Whoops.
Oh.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, there you are.
Good mother of God. Yeah, August just is all like, oh, wow. And Chris just kind of, like, looks over at Fiji. It was just like, that's unexpected from you, Goldie boy. Yeah,
Oh no, I was just like getting information.
Oh, okay, sure. Let's get a lady
I wasn't doing a
alone.
very good job at it though.
As I mentioned earlier, the reason we were in a less reputable brothel at one point was because we were researching information, and Fiji was a bit too blunt, it seems, with his questioning.
And a young woman comes up, but she is dressed in a relatively beautiful Victorian style dress, a bit of more of a revealing corset, but she has a purple beautifully put together ruffled dress. She's got deep red hair and enchanting eyes that have long eyelashes. Hello, doves. How can I help you?
Hola, señorita. We are here to... Our young friend here is... It's a sort of pat of August of... in a sort of
He tries not to flinch at that, huh? It didn't know it was coming, but he just holds still, as you talk.
He is in need of some stress relief after some difficult times, and well, he is hoping to meet a lovely señorita for the evening.
Oh, well, we'll have to get you to the back room then. And there's an entry fee to start, and then she will, or he, whatever you gentlemen want this evening. There is an entry fee for this place, just to ensure that we've got people willing to actually pay the price of each individual. It is a gold apiece just to get in.
And I think Diego's instinct is to look to August because he assumes he has all the money.
August is he thinks for a moment and he frowns. Well, of course, you get Nick over here, just flip her a coin, and she just catches it almost expertly, she's used to having people toss her the coins, here, catch. Thank you very much, sir.
I think
no problem. August,
realizing that August is kind of flustered by this, I actually pay for myself and August. Gracias. He is just a minor exchange of coin. We can be discussed later. Let us make our way inside.
I pay for mine and Chris's admission.
No, Chris paid for themselves.
Oh, okay, never mind then. I'll just pay for me.
Yeah. Apparently, Chris is really used to this and has already marched to this back room. Of which, when you hear the door open and shut, because Chris just makes their way back there, you hear what sounds like a party atmosphere with laughing and talking, and then the door shuts and it's almost completely quiet. It seems like there is some soundproofing in this back room. That's why it's so nice and quiet in here.
Well, this is how exciting. Come along. Just actually, does anything come up with Chester following me in, or
did you tell Chester not to follow you?
No, Chester would be following us in. Because...
Oh, and she's I will say this, dear, and thank you for letting me know, my dear dove. Your spider box will have to stay up front, just in case it poses a danger to any of our workers.
Of course, this minute go by. So used to Chester. Chester, remain in idle mode.
And goes over and it just drops near the door.
Bye, Chester.
And I just sort of lead August into the back room.
All right. So you go into the back, and there are multiple people, many of which look like they have quite a bit of money. And then you could tell each one of the workers, but sometimes barely, they have very nice outfits on. And there are men, women, and some incredibly androgynous people that are also working there. Of course, there's a couple of reavers that are here. You see one of almost every type of race throughout the land inside of this place.
like you see a couple of tieflings that are laughing over at a corner table, that are like chatting it up with a fawn who's just serving drinks in this really like cute, glistening and damn near see-through outfit. There is an entertainment area, but they're like, instead of one big stage, they have multiple stages with multiple small shows sprinkled along the area. Apparently, this place is way more hopping than you anticipated. There's a little bit of everything, and there's music coming from every corner. There's laughing, there's smoking, there's drinking. They even have a hookah at the side that smells a little bit like a skunk, and you realize they even have the Mary Jane up in here. They have a little bit of everything, of which, you see Nick has already, like, essentially saluted y'all and is chatting with a couple of ladies that are just, like, laughing at something that they keep saying.
You keep saying Nick.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Nick.
I thought it was Chris.
Chris, fuck. Oh my god, I opened the wrong sheet!
Oh, is that? I was wondering why you said Nick like
Nick.
like you sort of.
What
mixed-
the hell?
I'm
Yo.
getting ready to ask who Nick was.
I opened like a weird sheet and there was like a couple of suggested names and I didn't scroll down and it looked like it. I'm like, I could have sworn it was Crackshot Chris. Pardon me. I am a DM that is sometimes very, very derpy. Oh my god, I murdered myself.
It's not so much that you mixed up. You.
I haven't used this character often, so it's like shit.
You were like you were double checking the character sheet and it was like, huh. Could have sworn this guy's name was Chris, but it says Nick.
Yeah, they're next to each other with this like one thing, and it's got like 6 or 7 because it's an NPC thing that I do for randoms. You know my little thing of the NPC creator, which I click and they give like the weird little names? I put 4 or 5 of them in some of these, and I use those names just in case if you run into somebody with that said character sheet. So I'm just over here like, I see Nick, so that's what I'm going to say. Sorry, Chris! Good God. Where did I get Nick from? Other than this? Son of a... Alright. I kept saying Chris, I swear. Thank you for saying something. If not, I would have kept going without realizing it.
Yeah.
By the way, if you haven't noticed, I am Hazel A.K.A. Mama Booty, and I'm terrible with names, but I will never forget a fucking face. Okay.
Hi,
Chris.
So we got these, like all these shows set up. Which one? Can I glance around and figure out which one of them seems the most like musical? Like, is there anybody actually playing an instrument?
Oh yeah, there is a strange woman? Question mark. You're unsure. They have 6 arms and seem almost ethereal in their appearance. Their skin seems to switch in hues of blues and purples. And their skin also has this shiny, almost glittery, reflective light on it. Their eyes are usually closed, but you see they have 3 eyes. One in the very dead center of their forehead, and the others are just relaxed. And like usually closed as they play a type of harp in one set of arms with literally 2 other hands, like they're doing a dual plucking, like a type of a setup. And the other one, they are playing a small, almost like a guitar, like they're playing a duet with themselves with their 6 arms.
Yeah, I think I'll guide August over towards that and find like a... What's the seating like here? Is it all tables or is it a...
Tables, chairs, loungers. There's even a couple of sprinkled, almost semi-bed-like seating areas here. Many of those are more towards the smoking areas. And a couple of like sections, as you can see, that are like tied off with like these deep velvety looking purple curtains have areas where people are already engaging in activities in that area, but apparently you have to pay for that one extra.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna try to lead him towards just a table near enough to this stage here. It's like, this is you're missing though. Now, that music there. It is a single woman with 6 arms playing all of those instruments.
What?
It's quite a show.
6 arms.
Well, I'm not sure. Do I know? Do I know what this woman is? Like what species she is?
Yeah, actually. Taking a closer look, you realize she is a form of air genasi. So this is a djinn sitting in here playing music, just chillaxing in the party atmosphere. This is like the most chill spot.
I see. I think she is a djinn. So, well, why don't you make yourself comfortable, and I will you speak to the hostess.
He just gives like a sharp nod. Is Fiji staying behind with August?
Yeah, I'm gonna stay behind with August.
He has not said anything, and I will say this: his motions through this whole place, other than like jerky, have been somewhat rigid because this is a lot. If you want to insight him, oh, there you go.
Yeah, I'm gonna insight him.
Go ahead.
21.
Your boy is dead ass panicking. He's like wondering if this is a good idea or not. And now that he's in here, he is overwhelmed and overstimulated with all of this noise. In fact, he looks almost like if he had the choice, he would probably bolt out of here. He is nervous as hell. And when you take a look at him, even in this dim lighting, his ears, face, and part of his neck are all flushed red because of the sounds that are echoing all around you.
Like, Fiji, like, leans in close to, like, whisper, and, like, how you feeling? Are you comfortable?
Yep.
You don't sound comfortable at all. You sound like you just sat in something wet.
I feel like I might have. But other than that, I don't know. Honestly, I can talk to you about this. I feel like I'm going to be incredibly judged if I don't go through with anything here, but I at least want to tell my sister that I at least went here to piss her off. I did not think when I did this. And regardless of the fact that I might be a bard, I don't think I'm living up to the stereotype.
There's different kinds of bards, though.
I don't know. You read the green sleeves series, and it's kind of... Anyways. Maybe I'm just going by off what I... Yeah.
Well, I told you, if you don't feel like you're up for something, it's okay.
Gotcha. Sounds like
You
Chris
won't
is
get
more than
any-
up for something, though.
Oh,
I can
yeah.
hear where they're at. Chris is like walking like away, like off to a side room with a lady on each arm. Just enjoying themselves, living their like highest life.
Fiji and I think Diego, he's looking for someone who like looks to be in charge, or at least who helps. Someone who looks like helpful.
Well, you know the person up front is, but there's a couple of people wearing a purple uniform, and only a few of them in this room have name tags, and you notice that people are avoiding flirting with them.
Yeah, I'll approach one to whoever's nearest to me.
All right. You approach a Reaver gentleman. He's standing back. He's got like his long, somewhat wavy hair is put back, and he partial like loose braid, and he's just standing back, observing some people once in a while, shooting a look towards somebody if they try to get a little overly demanding or friendly. These are bouncers, but by the looks of it, when their name tags, it says ask me anything with a smiley face. So they have a somewhat disarming like little name tag, but their presence varies depending on what's happening around them at that moment. How can I help you?
Hola, senor. I am here with mi amigo. It's his first time here, and I was hoping, who do I speak to for getting a senorita for...
You speak to the senoritas. It's a
perhaps,
casual environment.
Well, in such case, do you have a... Can you recommend me someone for... Well, mi amigo, he's been through quite a stressful time, and this is his first time completely to...
Oh man, you brought a virgin in here? There's so many of those.
Well,
I gotta put a tally down. I think I just won bingo.
well, congratulations. But who would you recommend? Someone gentle, someone who could provide emotional support in addition to physical.
Either Valerie, Chance, although Chance is a gentleman, not a senorita, and maybe Sophia, but it depends. Can he deal with her forearms?
I think he's. Yeah, I think such a thing would be rather exciting for him, would it not?
To each their own. And no, I'm not on the menu. This name tag means that I'm a no-touchy zone.
But of course. What was that last name again? Valerie?
Valerie, Sophia, and Chance. I believe I said Sophia.
Yeah, Sophia. Yeah.
I've got my list here, and I'm like, don't say Nick again. Don't say Nick again. By the way, hydrate before you dehydrate, y'all.
Alright, so, when he points out Sophia, is she with another customer at the moment, or does she seem free?
Well, points up, you look up at the lovely Valeria, or, Valerie. He points over, and you see an elvish woman over, like a little bit more towards the left. She's by, like, the hookah area, like, sitting back and, like, laughing, and look like she's egging a group of guys on to take shots. Like, it's, like, looking like they're, like, playing a small, like, little drinking game, and every single one of them keep having to take a shot. So all of them are losing, apparently. But it looks like she is holding it together better than they are.
Yeah.
You look over and you see Chance, a relatively, a handsome-looking half-orc gentleman. And he's just, just sitting back, like, chatting with one or two people that look like other workers there. And just, like, playing with a deck of cards a little bit. And then you, find Sophia, who is actually near the bar area, helping make some drinks. Like you just even over here go, like, these ones are the ones I'm going to make, okay? I'm gonna add a little bit of passion fruit. And, like, she's using all four arms to do, like, some tricks with it, or a couple people are, like clapping, joking, and even egging each other on. It's like, I bet you can't mix something like that. Like, so she's just keeping up a party atmosphere over by the bar area. Yeah, each person's pretty professional.
I'm gonna make my way over towards Sophia, since he's sort of just he's all in on how he did not pick up at all on how uncomfortable August is.
Oh yeah, like honestly, Fiji, you would kind of notice that too. Like you look out, Diego is just like blah blah blah, talking to Reaver guy, and Maximus, you're fine. He's being kind of a brat tonight. He's been having tummy aches, so he's like jumping at everything.
Oh.
Yeah, our poor boy. We gave him some rice. That it helps a little bit with doggy tummy aches, and straight up pumpkin. The more you know.
I did not know that.
Yep. Non-mix-up pumpkin, just pure pumpkin puree, and rice can help with doggy tummy aches. Cooked rice, of course. But anyways. Yeah, you see him make his way over to a woman with four arms who's mixing drinks and having people, like, laugh and, like, try to mix drinks, too, over there. So, yeah, you approach.
Hola, Senorita Sofia. May I speak to you?
Alright, so Sophia, the elvish woman? At the smoking area?
I thought Sophia was the one with the four arms.
No. Oh, wait, yes, Sophia.
Oh,
That's me getting confused. See? The DM is over here derping. Yes. Right. So, Sophia. Yeah. How can I help you?
Well,
You looking for a drink?
Yeah, not at the moment. I am actually here. My friend is here for his first time, and you were recommended as someone who is...
Oh, that's sweet. Need somebody to hold him tight.
He is... I think he's gonna be completely honest with her. He's like, "Hey, the young man has lost his father recently, and so he may be in a bit of a tough sensitive emotional state. So I was told you have a knack for connections beyond merely physical."
Louis probably told you that, and she looks over towards the Reaver gentleman, who just kind of like gives her a partial salute, like, "Hi."
Mhm.
Of course, Louis. Well, allow me to finish up this passion punch and point out your friend to me. I'll see if I can talk to him a little bit, if he's interested.
Of course, and I'll direct her over towards. Actually, I'll probably just like walk her over to August by whenever she's ready.
Yeah, she makes a big punch bowl, and she's like, "You paid your way back. The passion punch is free tonight. Did any of you want any nice drinks of it?"
I think
she holds 4 glasses in her hands.
So, oh well, I'll try. I cannot say no to a señorita, and he's gonna try some.
Right, she hands it to you, and she like gives you like a pat on your chest. "Good boy," and like walks over like there with you, still holding it. "Want some passion punch, boys?" And
Yeah, I'll try some punch.
Right. It does have a little bit of an alcoholic kick, so just warning you. She hands
Alright.
it to you, and she hands it over to August too. She's like, "Oh, honey, you're blind. I'm sorry. I'm holding a drink out in front of you right now." And he like almost flinches a little, and he reaches up. "Okay, I won't buy."
Diego has like an awkward moment. Realized like in explaining everything, the one thing he didn't mention was that he's blind.
She sits down. She's like, "I don't want to alarm you, but I got more than one set of hands."
What?
And like she like sets the drink down for a second and literally takes each one of her hands and touches the sides of his face. That's new. Good for you? No, why thank you. I think they're quite useful. And he takes a sip of like the punch and there's alcohol in this. Yeah, you didn't hear me? Oh, it is a little loud. Sorry. Yeah, does Fiji do anything? Like, to motion to Diego? When she starts talking to August?
Like, Fiji, like, has his eyes go wide, and he's like, D-Dog, I need to talk to you for a second.
Of course. And pardon us for a moment.
Yeah, no problem. Take your time.
He's sort of reading this as Fiji, just like we should give them some privacy.
So God.
Oh no.
Sipping the drink and stepping away, and like
it's good, by the way.
Enjoying the show and the environment as he walks away with Fiji. He's like, well, this is going better than I thought it would.
No, it is going bad.
Okay.
August is like kind of over on his. Oh, he feels like he's over his head in this.
That's why I went out of my way to find someone who could, be a more comforting, gentle. It's got 4 hands.
Well,
imagine what you could do. I mean, for the first time, what an experience.
He's not sure if he wants to like go that far though, dude.
He doesn't have to go all the way with these women.
He kind of wants to bail.
Oh.
Or you're gonna look over, and since you're being told this, I will say that you notice, like, even though like she is being gentle, and she looks like she's trying to handle a scared rabbit almost, like she's almost afraid to touch him because she can see it. But August is rigid. Yeah, like once in a while he looks like he gives off like a little bit of a nervous laugh, and she like just kind of like almost looks at him with these inquisitive eyes, like she's thinking.
I mean, the woman is a professional. I am certain she can find some way to calm him in this.
He doesn't want to be like August doesn't want to be judged if he decides that he doesn't want to go all the way though.
I doubt they will cause an issue if
he doesn't want us to judge him.
Oh, I have not concerned of such things. You should see some of my friends back home. They also get so hung up on such things. They come from me.
Who's gonna be judging?
Hey!
And I get Chris is just like right behind you drinking some of that passion punch.
You finished already.
I didn't finish nothing, but they did. Take a nice long drink.
Diego just instinctively goes for a high five and doesn't even realize. Like,
gives you a high five.
Like there's a moment where he looks at his own hand like, did I just do that?
Yeah, like holy shit.
Shrug.
Wait. But yeah, it's like, well, I didn't, they did. But, yeah, what's up? Who's judging who over here? I'm like, yeah, I don't barely know you guys, so I'm constantly judging. No offense.
Yeah, well, let's see. I'm uncertain exactly my opinion of you as well. Yeah, not to be me apology, but August is uncertain of this endeavor.
Oh. Why didn't he say so?
He didn't want, for us to judge him and stuff.
Looks over. Holy hell, he doesn't want to go with someone with 4 arms? Why didn't I see her
I know,
first? Well, then again, he's blind. He can't see that.
But he could feel them. It may even increase the...
I don't think... I don't know. He looks like he's... Yeah, I'm not kidding. Yeah, you're kind of right. He looks like a poor damn deer in front of a hunter.
Yeah.
I think she's aware of it, though.
She is, and I think she'd be gentle with him, but I don't want him to feel like all this extra pressure after all he's been through. What should we do?
Well, honestly, it's his call. We can make it known that we're not gonna judge. I don't know. I don't know him too well. You guys know him better than me. I just met him, and do you think it'd be a bad thing to mention that I was gonna kill his dad?
Do not mention that ever.
Okay.
Like, no dad murder, no regular murder.
Okay. Someone looks up. You guys are into some freaky shit. And they walk away.
Hey, Dios
Might want to
mío.
contact the necromancer over here. We got some weird ones.
No. They'll look over at Chris and just... I think there's a moment of like he's realizing like, why are we like well, he's not sure what to think of Chris, but also at the moment it's like, alright, well, I am of the opinion that if August and Sophia were to be alone without the enjoy some privacy, he could express himself to her without fear of judgment of others. It is easier to be honest in private, see?
Looks over. August seems rigid, but you can see that he lets off like a bit of a nervous laugh. And she does seem to like reciprocate that as they're like talking, and she just like pats him on his face as they're sitting there talking a little bit. Like it seems like he's warming up to her, but you still don't know what his decision is on the matter.
Hey, August. I think he's like hesitant to mention. Well, no, this like Chris would know if he's a Hughes that he's wealthy. He's like, August can afford to pay for some privacy, and if he chooses not to use it to its full extent, it is not a great loss to him.
Maybe.
I think he needs to hear that, but...
Yeah, why don't we let our buddy know that? Because according to that fight, I feel like this boy been coddled.
Yeah, that is... I cannot argue that. That seems to be the issue, but this is ultimately August's decision.
It is. And I just want to make sure it's his decision and that he's making it for the right reasons.
Well, if he came over here after a fight, none of this was for the right reason. It was impulse. It's like running away and getting a tattoo.
Maybe we should have taken him to get a tattoo.
It's
not like he could see it.
There's no permanent outward indication if someone were to come and enjoy themselves for the evening, and this is going to be rather relaxing, as you seem to have
You
enjoyed
are
already.
very into this. Fiji, is Diego a known pervert?
I mean, he's not a pervert. He just really, really, really likes the ladies. Like, a lot.
Me too.
And again, goes in for the instinctive high five.
Almost instinctive reacts to it.
And like he doesn't even look like he looks like Diego looks surprised. Like, who just hit my hand? Like, why was my hand extended?
You just high-fived me, bro.
He's like,
Bruv, you just high-fived me.
So we should. So perhaps we should have arranged some sort of a signal from August if he needed rescuing.
Maybe we should have did that before we came in.
You know,
What do you want me to do? Wave my hands? I'm sure he'll see that.
Let us return and see how he is feeling. Let us. Perhaps if we are ourselves open, it would be less awkward for August, no?
That's usually the best policy. Yeah, brother in charms. Alright, so you guys are gonna make your way over. However, I'm gonna go to the girls.
Alright.
Ladies, are both of you present?
And gonna unmute.
Yeah,
I'm present.
Okay, so both of you have drifted off to La La Land. It's all nice and you're finally sleeping. It's just really nice at this moment. But, you know, it's going to be a little odd. You feel yourself open your eyes.
Oh, that can't be good.
Yeah, both of you are in a strange area. Unsure if you guys can see each other on this map.
No, I can't see anybody.
I can't see.
Okay. So, you know that you're alone at this moment. You see the ground is covered in this moving mist. You don't really know what's happening, but it's happening.
And I don't even have Goldie with me.
No, you're on your own.
Should I roll anything?
Well, yeah, if you want. Both of you, if you want, roll Arcana to see if you can figure out where you are.
I rolled at disadvantage, but
No, it's a 15. You don't need to roll disadvantage when you're sleeping. You're resting at this moment. When you wake up, you'll essentially have it done anyway.
So I got a 15.
15. Alright. Lucy, you don't know what the fuck's going on. But Dolly, you're in a shared dream space. Somebody or something has tried to contact you. You've actually had this done once or twice with your father when you lived over in Rattle Ridge. He would visit your dreams sometimes to check in on you to make sure that you were doing okay when he couldn't be near you. But this place feels different. You know
Definitely
it's
not
your
her father's. No.
No, he usually would introduce you to an area like you're sitting at home with him. You'd be sitting around like one of the main campfires.
It's making her hair stand up. Her. Hello?
Your voice would come out almost hollow, like the sound doesn't travel. And then you would hear, hello, echo back in your voice. And Lucy May, you hear Dolly say, hello, at a distance, and it echoes around you.
Oh, that's creepy.
Let me turn the music down a little. There we go.
She just utters herself. What is going on? Can I roll a perception check at all?
Yeah, go ahead. And by the way, I know that Diego and Fiji may not see, but I'm gonna drop them in. But it's okay. I'm gonna make sure that they can kind of sort of see. I'm gonna drag Fiji by Lucy May and Diego by Dolly. So
I got a friend.
But yeah, you're technically you don't. They're there in spirit.
Oh.
Just so they can kind of see where they are.
I got a 12.
Alright, 12. You don't really see much of anything. But you did hear Dolly's voice echo around you.
Oh,
it's
God.
odd. In fact, like the ground is moving. It's a mist that just keeps circling.
Can I take a step?
Yeah.
I was gonna ask you too. I'm kind of like, I don't know where I'm going.
Alright, but yeah, you take a step and you step down, like almost like down a hill wise. But as you take a step, your feet give off no sounds. But it does partially part the mist. You don't know who's trying to contact you and why they haven't made themselves present, but you are in this dream state. It feels pervasive. Almost like somebody is just doing this to watch you. You feel eyes, both of you do, like somebody is standing directly behind you.
Just kind of looks looks around her. I know what this is. Who's ever watching, just speak.
Should? Where are you?
Her ears twitch. That usually doesn't happen, right?
Yeah, should.
For her?
Yeah, you hear Lucy May's voice echo around you.
Her ears twitch. Her Lucy?
You hear, like around you. Lucy? Lucy? You recognize Dolly's voice, but it wraps around you almost. But also when you speak, you do notice that it's like hollow. It's like you're in a soundproof room, but somehow the noise has not come out of you, but just goes around you.
I think she's gonna keep walking kind of straight as she can. It's like... One...
Is Lucy May moving too, or is she standing still?
I'm moving. I'm kind of trying to watch where I'm going because I don't know where I'm going.
You only see darkness and mist.
Let's see. Maybe perception if she could try to follow Lucy May's voice, or at least try to figure out where she could be.
Alright.
Where you at, hon?
So you call out to her. Yeah, roll perception, Dolly, just to see.
Nope.
You can barely tell because it wraps around you. No matter what, you don't hear a voice answer back, but both of you feel watched.
I feel like I need a shower.
So, both of you are walking around, and sometimes you actually hear... Both of you start to hear strange sounds. Like, once in a while, it's a small, almost indistinguishable giggle. Like, it runs around you. And even though you cannot hear your footsteps, once in a while, you hear footsteps, like, running around you in the mist. Laughing. Once in a while, some talking. And at one point, even a strange sigh against your ears.
She tries to look around and there's nothing.
No.
You're like, nope.
I want a perception again.
Yeah, like if you want, like both of you feel like you've actually been wandering around for like 20 minutes at least. It's like time is just stretched here. Then again, Dolly, in the dream state, it would probably feel as long as the dream wants you to feel like that you're there.
Kind of swan I heard her.
Alright, both of you almost feel like you hear that said person if you speak. Or you can follow each other's voices.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Hey, Lucy, is that you? Please don't be a trick.
I almost want
hear
to
that.
do
Alright, Lucy, you hear her very closely.
Oh, wait,
the
hold
voice
on.
pops up close.
I hope this ain't a trick. With the which way would it be?
Alright, you hear her over in this direction.
Okay. Should. I think I heard you.
And both of you see a shadow starting to approach you. If either one of you take a one more step forward, you'd probably realize who the outline is. Do you see each other?
Yeah.
All right. You find each other in this dreamscape. You're somehow in a shared one. But Lucy May don't know this. Lucy May, you think you're dreaming of Dolly. In a creepy space.
Okay, girl. This must be a dream because
No. We're
but
sharing. Yes, but no. We're in a dreamscape. Meaning somebody is watching both of us. They use this to communicate, but it couldn't be you because you can't do this. And I certainly didn't bring you here. I don't know how.
I was gonna say, I think you treat me to some tea.
You can usually control. You can share this with Lucy May that you know for a fact your father, when he would send you messages like this, he would send you like comforting things to let you know that it's a good dream. This feels like a nightmare.
Yeah, she would say that. She'd state that. Just like, usually my father, he would talk to me through this, but it wouldn't be like this. You can manifest them people in a nice dream. This is on purpose.
Okay, then I got another question.
Yes.
How do we get out?
Wake up.
We wake up.
Oh. Well, that's nice.
But how?
But how?
That's the thing. Neither one of you know how to wake up.
Yeah, that's the problem. My father would just have it done naturally, waking up. This could take us quite a while. And dreams, it could be hours or days, and we'd just wake up normally like it's only been a few minutes. Dreams are like that. But I'm wondering who's put us in here. That's what makes me worried.
Same here.
Do I have to do any rolls?
Well,
yeah,
both
same.
of you. Let's see if you want to try to see if you can explore a little bit together. You can. If you want, you can roll perception to see if you can follow any noises or anything of the sort.
Let's do that.
18. She kind of like puts her hands to her ears to kind of like funnel any noises. Oh, wow.
Yeah,
girl, you and me both are like, we're trying to get the hell out.
And Lucy May's like, wait, it's a dream. Let me listen. Both of you like listen around, and once in a while you hear like strange whispers and some other things. However, both of you, you hear a very familiar sound off in this direction.
Hmm.
You hear Goldie.
Goldie?
Off in this direction.
Okay.
It sounds stronger and more direct.
You hear him too? Her? Sorry.
I hear her. Goldie?
You guys take a step, and then you like feel your... Oh, where'd you go, Dolly? Oh, on my screen, you disappeared for a second.
See, she right here by me. I hope she didn't just run off.
All right, so both of you like start following like the sound. It takes you like what feels like almost an hour trying to follow like Goldie, and both of you hear something. You kind of stop. You don't hear Goldie for a moment, but you start hearing it sounds like a woman sobbing. Hello. It is more deliberate than and more just physical than the disembodied voices that have been taunting around you.
Hello?
Mm-mm.
You hear an almost frightened reaction coming from over in that direction. What do you both do? Do you discuss this? Do you, like, because you hear
I want to
something-
insight the voice.
I want an insight too, and I'll kind of look at her like,
Do we recognize the voice?
No, you do not.
I'll insight. If it has malice or tricking us. Well, I don't know.
Let
You
me
don't
see,
really
y'all.
know.
I'm a good judge of character.
20. Yes, you are. You're a very good judge of character. You think you see somebody off over here. And Lucy May, this voice sounds genuinely terrified.
Hey, that voice sounds very terrifying. It doesn't sound like no
Let's see.
trickery or no malice.
So do you go up to this figure you're starting to see just appear in the mist?
Yes.
Yeah, I see somebody appearing.
Hello? Excuse me.
Stay back.
No, we're not here to hurt you. Are you okay?
Alright. Do you both see her more clearly now? You
A little bit.
see a woman with short, like, black hair and these enchanting, like, light brown, beautiful, like, eyes. She looks scared, wet, like she's been swimming or in pouring rain. And she's shaking, holding her arms, just looking around, and this dress that looks relatively common, like a cotton dress, and a very distinctive, like blue scarf around her shoulders. It's a really pretty one. Who are you? Where am I?
Let's calm down. You're okay. Don't.
Are you
It's
tricking
not-
me again?
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 You've been here before.
It's almost every night. She holds onto her head and she starts having a breakdown. Don't trick me anymore. Don't show me any more faces. I don't know these ones.
Hey,
I can't.
what are you... It's alright, it's alright. Listen to me. Alright, look at me. And she just, like, calmly, like, gets at her level if she can. Just like, my name is Dolly. What is yours?
Alright, roll persuasion to see if she can be calm. And if Lucy May, if you want to try to help, because this is odd, but by the way, Dolly, with your roll early, you realize this woman, regardless of like tone and everything, she seems almost a part of the mist right now, but you can tell she's physically here in this dream, just like you and Lucy May. This is another person sharing this escape.
Yeah, she is very weirded out. They're sharing escapes.
I do say, because to try to help, I'm like, friends call me Lucy.
Yeah. So advantage.
Yes.
Just as confused as you are.
And both of you, like, you notice like this. Like, she is a human woman, by the way, and she's about 5'3".
Dang.
10 persuasion. It's kind of like they're Lucy. Yours?
Dolly.
Dolly. I don't know either one of you. One of you.
It's alright. I don't know you as well. May I have your name?
My name. Is this such a trick? Most of them know my name. Most people
I
say
don't
my
know
name.
your name.
I haven't been able to sleep. She like looks up at you. I was walking. She looks around. Sasha.
Sasha?
Sasha.
Sasha Brindle. Where's my family?
Were you home?
I was
Were you
walking
was walking in Carsonville. This isn't Carsonville. I sat down and now I'm here. I couldn't stay awake any longer. Right?
The nightmares.
Do you hear it? Do you hear it? And you have to really listen for this. So both of you do need to roll perception. She starts to look like she's panicking.
Okay.
I gotta
11.
wake up. You don't hear anything. Nothing. It's just the usual sounds around her. And she starts having a full-fledged panic attack, sobbing to the point of screaming, holding onto her ears. She's like, no, I gotta wake up! I gotta wake up! Not again! And she starts like backing away. So like she is screaming at this point, panicking to where she pulls away from the two of you and just aimlessly starts running.
No, don't run.
If you want to try to intercept her, you can.
Yeah. What do I
Oh, a
roll?
20 perception? Lucy May. Okay, I will say this. I will say you will have to roll a strength, like an athletics roll, if you want to try to grab her. But Lucy May, like when she's like, do you hear it? And you just start hearing, they love you so much. What are they going to do when you're gone? Like a disembodied voice. And you essentially start hearing a strange humming and almost whistling. A combination of the two, like the hums are done through a raspy, throaty voice where it whistles a little bit. You're unsure if the voice is masculine or feminine at this moment, but the tune is very fucking familiar. The tune sounds an awful lot like something you've heard recently.
Music box.
The what?
The music box.
It sounds very familiar, yes.
Shit.
And she starts running. So she was hearing that raspy, like, humming / whistling sounds. I'm gonna call it a whistle hum. With that tune. And Dolly, if you want to try to grab a hold of her, you go ahead and roll athletics. You don't get advantage or anything on this. It's just regular because you're trying to grab her as she's in a panic.
15.
Oh, damn.
All right. So, Dolly, you actually, that is the exact number you needed. You barely managed to grab her, but you grab her arms to make her, like, stop. And she lets out this most horrifying scream you've ever, like heard come from a person near you. It is scared. It is heart-wrenching. You almost feel it just echo into your soul.
It's
And
just like,
as you grab her arms and hold on to her with this, and she, like, looks over at you as you, like, hold on to her to try to comfort you, she dissipates in your arms. The
hey,
scream
wait!
Just... You realize she woke up. You scared her to the point of waking up.
Holy shit.
What happened? Why was she running?
I heard what she was listening. Remember, that hum, that whatever.
Yes.
We heard it at the party. They said that they heard it like a box. Music box.
Yes.
It sounds very fucking simple.
A hum?
Yeah.
Was it like the music box?
Just same tune.
Same tune. Just a more raspy voice.
Alright, do either one of you want to roll an intelligence roll for me real quick?
I can try. I'm not smart, but I can
it's
try.
okay. Sometimes things just connect the dots. Alright,
It can be an intelligence save if you want, because
Oh,
you're in a
alright.
dreamscape. Yeah, like you already did an
Sorry.
intelligence save. It can be an intelligence roll or an intelligence save since you're trying to push this through a dreamscape. I'm gonna just say a save is good.
I'm dumb.
No,
Nah.
you're fine.
You're
No,
hearing things I can't.
Well, here's the thing. You heard stuff. You're connecting it up. In fact, Dolly, Lucy May actually helped you with this.
Mm-hmm.
You make a horrifying discovery. Every single one of you in this dreamscape matches the description of the women who have gone missing and killed. And so did the woman that disappeared. If that tune is similar to what happened at the party, the murders are connected to whoever destroyed the manor.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Do you tell Lucy May?
Yeah, I tell Lucy May that.
But that also brings up another point. If you're here and being watched, you two are some of the next targets.
So we're marked.
You're marked. Both of you are.
Yeah, she just looks at Lucy May and she's like, we're marked.
Oh, shit.
And both of you are going to be spending some time in this dreamscape, nothing else but feeling somebody watching you with disembodied voices. Once in a while, you will hear a panicked scream or somebody running, and sometimes you'll see said person, and then they'll disappear like they woke up or were just snatched into the dark. And I'm going to go back over to the party atmosphere. Have fun, guys.
Oh, well, thank you. So,
Yeah.
did he pay for watching this?
Wrong map.
Hello, welcome back to Rattle Ridge. You see what had happened was we're fucked.
All right, so I told you I had something ready for the ladies. And
Yeah.
it's plot-worthy.
Plot-worthy and sickening. Unintended.
But you got a name and a location. All right, so, gentlemen, you were approaching August, who seems relatively he's nursing the drink. He is nervous, and she's talking to him, but it seems like she's trying to handle a scared deer.
I think I'm going to approach and sort of take a seat with August. Hey, August, how are you feeling?
Yeah. Hi, Diego. That's Diego, right? That's hard to tell. This place is loud.
Let's see. Well, look sort of sympathetically at Sophia, but this is I think I'm gonna go over and just sort of touch his hand so you can see that, so I don't spook him by just suddenly taking his hand.
He does jump a little. Yes?
Hey, August, mi amigo, you do not need to force yourself in this matter if you are feeling uncomfortable.
No. You just hear, so you're like, oh, thank goodness. No offense, dear, but you are shaking like a little leaf. You're cute. Don't get me wrong. I'd probably rock your world. But if you don't want to do this, I agree with your horned friend here. But as looks of it, you're just trying to deal with grief, and from somebody who's had to sleep with plenty who have dealt with grief, some of them, many, actually avoid it in the morning and regret it sometimes. It's another way that you can deal with your stress, and if you want to talk, sure. But you don't have to. You don't have to push yourself to what you think these guys will expect from you, and if they mock you for it, I will give them a bruise for each one of my hands.
And we deserve it.
I will never mock another gentleman for how he chooses to express his amour.
roll persuasion too, because it can be like a normal roll because he's so damn nervous.
Am I helping or?
Well, if anything else, yeah, you're helping a bit. I will give you guys advantage on this.
I'll go ahead and do my persuasion since I'm the one who's good at it.
18. Right. What about you, Chris? You gonna judge me? I'm judging all of you, honestly, but that's in another sense. I mean, do you see the look on my face? If not, then no, I'm not judging you. Oh wait, you're blind, right? You can't see shit, so you don't see no judgment from me here. He's like, that's my line. A little insensitive, but I get it. Yeah, thank you. I'm sorry if this spilled. It's like, no, honey, I was worried I was going to literally be almost devouring you, and I don't do that. I was going to get you behind closed doors and just sit and talk to you, if anything else. Trust me.
That is still an option for you.
Consent is best. Okay. Thank you. The punch is amazing, though. You said you made it? Oh, yes. I make it almost every single night we have one of these little shindigs. In fact, many of the people that are here tonight are part of the swing community.
Oh.
Swings rule.
Oh, yes,
I like
they do.
swinging.
Oh, well then you should probably pay to go to that back room. You can swing with a couple of people. She gives you a playful wink.
Yeah, they grab Fiji.
Yeah.
He's like,
oh god, Chris was just gonna let him go. Like, no, let him find out.
he's like, not that kind of swing.
Oh, okay. I like as soon as Diego stops him, he knows to stop.
You are still free to go if you would like, but it is not a physical object.
Aw, man.
Well, there may be one back there, but it wouldn't. Well, I'm sure there's at least one somewhere in the building, and he just sort of winks at Sophia.
Well, there's a couple of swings in here. In fact, one of them you become the swing. But that's besides the point. I'll go let Madame Lace know that you gentlemen are thinking about just staying for the party rather than the event. And she goes back to the woman that's up front with the red hair.
Fiji asks August, like, how you feel about, just staying for a party? A few drinks?
If it's more this punch and I don't feel too pressured, yeah, I wouldn't mind. The music is enchanting.
All right.
I wouldn't mind staying for this, and this way you guys can do your thing.
Well, I'm gonna stick with you for the rest of the night, if that's okay.
Same situation as me, Fiji.
And it would be rude to take Senorita Sofia away from her business this whole time and not give her some attention for the evening. So,
Dude, yeah, Chris is like, I could. Both of you are basically about to do the exact same thing. You and Chris are.
I think we both like have that moment where we're just like both like waiting to see if is the other guy gonna get up first. Is he gonna get up first? And
yeah, but stop. Start sitting up. Like stop. Well, if both of you need to, I have 2 sets of arms. If both of you would like to, I've had 2. If they can't decide. I don't know how my horned friend over here would feel about that, and I wouldn't like anything from his end, but from your end, I'd like every bit of it.
I think Diego has a moment where he's like, I think he thinks about like everything he's going through right now, and it's like, hey, well, if you are interested, Hey, Chris, I simply do not wish for this lovely senorita to feel that her time has been wasted, but,
oh, my time isn't wasted. It's fun either way. I have nights where I don't usually sleep with anybody. The extra cash is a bonus.
Well, it's good to know. It's far nicer than some other places that are across these lands.
We have a female madam. Of course, it's a bit nicer.
I see, Madame Lace, you said.
Mm-hmm.
I should keep her in mind. But yeah, I think he's going to let Chris take this since
Chris is like, oh, all right. You know what? I like you, Diego. Gives like that playful shoulder punch. I like you. You know what? Go up to her. Just like, I know you have 4 arms, but tonight you're gonna be my number 3. Number 3? Didn't you just come here half an hour ago? Woo! And Chris lifts her up and puts over the shoulder. So like, all right, we're gonna go do this. And she just like laughs and she's like, okay, I like where this is going. So Chris gallivants off into another room with her, Sophia like draped over her shoulder, and like both of you are sitting like in silence for a second, all 3 of you. And Ox is like, did they just pick her up?
Yeah, see,
I think I like Chris.
They're pretty cool, honestly.
Where'd you guys find them?
I beat them up.
What? So is this like a sympathy drink night?
No, it was just like I was buying them a drink to make up for the fact that it was a case of mistaken identity.
Oh. I need to hear more about that story later. But I don't mind drinking the punch and enjoying some music, and maybe I don't think I've ever danced with somebody. I don't know how I would look when I dance. I don't really see myself at all doing that. Jokes aside. Thank you, both of you.
You see, I
feel like I made
sorry
a rash
that
decision.
I was perhaps a bit too enthusiastic to be your wingman in this excursion.
He gives a kind of a little crooked smirk, like, I told you, you pervert.
I am being. I'm not.
I'm fucking with you, of course.
An admirer.
You can be an admirer of whatever you want. We both read the same novels. I know what you read.
I read.
What of which I am pissed off about, by the way. Guess what burned in the house?
Of course.
I was halfway done with that book. A really
He
saucy
like dons himself and like hangs his head like.
Maybe we can go find a book that I can read halfway. We can find another one. I want to finish it because I was so pissed I left off at a cliffhanger before the party. Thinking my reward for dealing with all the extra noise was literally going to be reading it. That did not happen.
Hey, we went to the library and maybe they've got some books there. I could read them to you if they're not in Braille.
You know, I haven't actually been to the library. I usually have books brought to me. And I think I'm going to start going off on my own a lot more on account of I don't have anybody else holding me back on there, and it looks like Grandma Sweets is going to suggest it, so... And yes, I did jump a little too forward to where I neglected to get any money. In fact, I'm not gonna lie, I don't usually handle it because I don't know what coins go to what. I can't see them. I guessed the last time I went out and was handed an exuberant amount of change.
That does stand to reason, but I mean, we are here with you this evening, but I would caution to be careful. You have been all this tragedy is because your family is being targeted.
Yeah. I don't know by who, though. My sister isn't telling me anything. But I want to know. I don't want her to mourn by herself, and for her to leave me be is just... She's not being my sister when she does that, and it pisses me off. It's pissed me off for a long time. And I know my father, more or less, was a little bit coddling as well, but at least he allowed me to speak my mind. She always... I get that she had to try harder on every front of it. I've been coddled for a long time. Regardless of us being twins, I know I was the one that got most of the attention growing up, so I have a feeling she was fighting for it harder.
Well, that is a younger brother myself. And having spent quite a bit of time with Hesper, of course, the irony, the comparison might not be fair. I feel she reminds me much of myself. Takes on as much responsibility as possible.
Well, that's a drag. Honestly, you should think about how it affects the other sibling. If you're actually constantly overachieving, regardless of if you get the attention or not, you're still kind of putting that pressure on the fact that the other one's going to sit there and go, I should probably try harder. That's what I've been feeling like a little bit.
Scratches his nose a bit. He's like, well,
Makes sense, actually, for your sister.
Yeah, I think he sort of thinks about how, like, the way, like, the revelation that the only reason she wanted to join the Pink Ladies was because she's trying to, you know, take care of the family in the same way Diego was, just with her own skills instead of...
She's trying to be an expert at something that she's good at, like you are.
He's like, well, I have... You know, it is quite interesting. I've only recently had a similar revelation about my sister, and realize I've spent a long time underestimating her. These skills that I have, my studies, my knowledge, etc. I value them so much that I neglected the things that she is good at that I am not.
It's sort of like focusing on each other's strengths rather than your weaknesses. I can't see and she can. That was something that she had to be stuck with growing up, with dragging me around at places. You know, when you're siblings and twins, people try to dress you semi-alike, regardless of being a boy and girl. And we have to go everywhere together. Almost, until I became too sick to move.
Well, I have to admit, I am happy that I did not experience that same level. She is 2 years older than me, so...
Oh, no, well, thanks for that. Fiji.
Well, we are, although we are occasionally mistaken for twins, I think it is more because our most distinct features are... Well, you would not know, other than what you have been told, but they are...
Both of you are pretty horny, I see that much. No pun intended. Two of which, way too much. I think both of you should probably wear a chastity belt.
No.
Wow, that got your goat.
He's like, well, it is... No, such a thing, I will not even entertain it in jest.
Oh, okay. So just try to keep it in its cage then?
Oh, it's just... Just sort of like playfully punches him in the shoulder.
Yeah. Oh, I see what we did here. And he does so back and kind of laughs a little bit. He's like, Fiji, you have any siblings that bother you?
No, I'm an only child.
Oh wow. I'm not sure if I could say lucky or not.
Me rotten.
Oh wow. I'm surprised you didn't end up being a jerk then.
Well, I mean, everybody has a choice whether they want to be a good person or a bad person, and I choose to be a good person.
I feel like that's not even by choice. You just have an energy about you that's positive.
Thanks!
I think you're too nice instinctually to be a bad person. From what I can tell. None of you have judged me for being blind. That I know of.
Well, it is not something... It's not as though you have made a choice on the matter.
Yeah, no, I was born this way. Of which... Are we leaving? After Chris gets back? From whatever that was?
If you feel, well, if you feel content with your visit, if you've enjoyed the music and the punch enough, well, whenever you are ready, mi amigo.
Are you being disappointed of leaving?
I am. I think he looks around for a bit and just looks at all these beautiful ladies and just how he's kind of.
Also, you're pretty tired, not gonna lie.
Yeah, he's like. Also,
You'd be here all night.
He's been fighting in the rain earlier in the evening, and he's had a number of plans kind of fall apart. And he's just like, do not feel I am in the right. Perhaps like you, I am not in the right headspace for the pleasures of the flesh.
Wow, you can be so creepy sometimes. But yeah.
We are in the brothel. That is.
It doesn't mean you have to exuberate it like the pleasures of the flesh.
I think Diego does, though.
Yeah. You know what? I won't judge your hobbies if you won't judge mine. Then again, you don't know what they are other than reading. Well, I will say this. Most of the time when I'm reading a book, flat out, it is porn. Nobody knows it because they can't read Braille. I've learned that a long time ago. It's hilarious.
I realize there are so many people translating such things into Braille.
Oh, yeah.
Unpopular language to my understanding.
Also, it kind of helps that once in a while when I did get my allowance, a bookseller would come to the estate and ask me what I'm looking for. And with a little bit of extra of what the allowance was allowed, I'd let him take the entire allowance if he could find a translated book or even translate one himself.
Ah, well, that would.
I don't know where he is.
Well, hopefully they're able to encounter them again. Now, I see. Situation.
Right. His ear kind of twitches and he kind of like kneels out a little bit. And he becomes like half lidded for a moment, almost like he's listening to something. Oh, thanks. And then his face like flushes for a moment. And he sits back and like takes like a drink, like, oh. She sounded cute.
Did I hear anything?
Nope.
Who sounded cute?
The woman that just came up and kissed me on the cheek and whispered in my ear? You guys don't see anything.
Yeah.
I feel so.
Either I'm going insane.
Yeah, well, hold on. I think. Did you say?
Yeah.
So there was a young girl who would visit you in Hughes Manor that no one else had ever seen. See?
Well, this was not her. I had hoped not. I would be angry with her parents. But yeah, that she was a sneaky little one. Once in a while, I'd play the piano and she'd come up. I'd play my violin and she'd try to sing with it. Or she would just come up to me at night and ask me if I knew if Mrs. Bonnet made cookies the day before or anything like that. She'd ask me about how they tasted. And she would tell me, don't tell anybody, like I'm here, and walk off. And I thought she was a neighborhood kid that snuck in. She was fine, she was just a kid.
And your father spoke to you in the hospital.
I mean, it almost looks like his mood shifts a little. Maybe like he becomes almost a little pained, swallows like a little and just gulps. And...
Put a hand on his shoulder to comfort him a little bit.
Yeah, he did. That's why it doesn't make sense. I asked Hesper about that, and she said that couldn't be possible. Because he had died at the party. But I felt him. He touched my hand and said so many things that are starting to make sense to me. I think I might have been blessed with a goodbye, if I was lucky.
If this was the case, there are individuals recorded in history who have unusual connection to spirits and interdimensional forces.
Okay.
You, Senor, perhaps this may have some relation to your new found ability to perform feats of magic, but you may be a medium, August.
What, you mean like somebody talks with ghosts? So if you didn't see the woman that just kissed me,
Yeah, you got kissed by a ghost.
didn't count myself as a spectrophiliac.
I'm not certain if you could go that far. Could you go that far with the ghost?
I just got kissed by one, and my father held my hand. I'm wondering how far I could. If I can't see them, okay, I'm gonna have to think about this. But if that's the case, we should probably go because she had whispered something that I thought she was talking about you guys.
What was that?
The girls need you right now. Is what she whispered in my ear and then kissed me. And I thought she was inviting me to the back.
I think as soon as that gets mentioned, Diego is like immediately stands up and he's like, "Hey, excuse me, is Chris finished yet?"
I don't know. Why don't you check?
Yeah, I'll go get him.
Oh boy, I can't wait to hear how this goes. And he sits back and like knocks back the drink and just like stands up. I have no idea where the hell we're going because this place is so loud. I feel like I'm in a box. So you're gonna have to guide me out if we're going quickly because this feels urgent.
Yeah, and I take him and start. While Fiji I take the time to guide August out of here.
All right, Fiji.
I'm trying to take his vision seriously.
Oh yeah. Yeah, more like interaction at this point. But yeah, Fiji, you run to the back. You know exactly where Chris went back to, and when you run back, you see that there's a couple of rooms and a couple of people like giggle like as you walk by because they're like wondering where you're running off to. Others are whispering to each other. There's even a couple of people just making out in this hall. Looks like this is where they actually go for some of their rooms. And you see Chris actually stepping out of a doorway and just more or less like gives kind of a half salute like, "Rest up, my lady. The feeling will come back to your legs later." And you just hear like a giggle like as they shut the door and go, "Oh, hey Fiji, what's up? Why you running?"
Oh, we're about to head out.
Ah. Buttons up the part like of the top end of the shirt. All right.
Come along, friend.
Oh, yeah. By the way, my back is scratched up in 4 different ways, and I am not sad about it.
Cool.
Okay, it was actually quite nice. I can check that off my list now. 4 arms equals definitely every time.
Yeah, that would do it.
Oh,
I just have claws, so I can't imagine a tabaxi with 4 arms.
Well, I can. I've had a couple of tabaxis. Soft. Anyways, let's go.
Alright.
From what you can tell, Chris is a little whore!
Yeah, he is, but I'm letting his freak flag fly.
Alright, you guys like all step out, and there's a couple of carriages that literally are waiting on standby because they're used to people needing to leave this place in a hurry. So you can literally just go out, sit in it, and tell them where you want to go. And you guys quickly make your way back to the house with paying, I'm going to say, 4 silver.
Alright.
I'll take care of that.
Okay. I'll get it next time then.
Alright. So all of you get back. It is nighttime, so I'm going to change up the lighting. And of which, we are going to have a quick break. So we can end up like having another nice little 15-minute break so everybody can get their drinks. We've been playing for a couple of hours already, so this way we can have a little bit more time to do what we gotta do. So peeps and creeps, we will be right back in 15 minutes. Get yourself something to drink.
go to the bathroom, and get a snack. We'll see you soon.
All right.
See y'all soon.
Are you guys ready?
No.
Too bad.
Oh, he's just tunneling now. Flex.
Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. Come on. Come on, big man. Come on, big boy. Come on, big boy. Come on, you baby. Oh, jumpa,
Harassing your husband.
Oh, jumpa, baby. Kiss my booty.
Wait a minute. Oh.
Oh, family. Woo! Hey, baby. I'm making you waste your rage. Waste your rage. Waste your rage. Waste it. Waste it. Waste it. Waste it. Girl, you better be healing.
Fuck.
Yeah!
Yeah!
No!
I want you to be my lover. I want you to be my lover. Yeah.
Drop her. No, fam.
Wiggle, bitch.
Yes!
SCP-173 Object Class Euclid. Constructed from concrete, rebar, and spray paint. SCP-173 is considered incredibly hostile and dangerous. It is incredibly fast, but remains still well in sight of its target. Attack patterns rely on line of sight. Experiments show that even a momentary blink means certain death. It is advised while cleaning out SCP-173's cell to have more than one D-class present. If cornered by this SCP, your directive is to follow one rule. Don't blink.
We both don't have stamina.
How do we gain it?
Well, then get your butt over here. Hop down and come around. Just kill the zombies that are down there. You've got 8 seconds.
Am I grounded?
You might be if your ass don't come up here. Oh, Sam, that's evil.
Oh, fuck you. Fucking
That's
okay.
evil. Come on, Pam, let's get him off him already. Leave.
I didn't think
Oh, it's nighttime.
Help.
Oh, fam, we might want to hurry. They're coming.
I'm trying, fam.
Help.
You freaking bitch.
I'm not the one that did it. Luxu, try hitting it with.
I am trying to save my fucking ass right now.
I'm coming, Luxu.
Luxu, we have very, very poor stamina. We've been trying to tell you this. Oh! It fell right on his head. Okay, fam, now create something to block.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
God.
That was beautiful and horrible at the same time.
I did not know I had cobble.
Oh shit. I'm trying.
I fucking hate you all so fucking.
Shit! Waiting for you to fall asleep. Hoping you'll see him in the dark. He waits patiently. Hoping you'll run if you do. He's always up for a game of tag. Anticipating the moment he can break you. Make you like him. The twisted man always gets his mark. Looks like he's found a new friend.
Hydration is the key to performance.
Then, of course, I couldn't help but stick my nose into something that was none of my damn business. Ah! Larva! Fucking larva! Can't fit, bitch! I got one. Does that mean that's a larva too? Wait, are you stuck? No, he's not. No, he's not. Woo! Oh, they jump. They jump. They jump.
A firefly! That's awesome!
Where?
Keep on glowing!
Regardless of all the danger this game had, there was still that sense of childhood whimsy that it just captured me into. Oh, cool again, my dude. Oh, you look so cool. Oh, you scared me though. Oh my god. And those moments were always short-lived.
It was at this moment that she knew. She fucked up.
I'm ready to go home now.
Maybe I should just run over to the base. I got too comfortable for my britches.
Wait, you want to do what?
You heard me. I want to roll to seduce.
You're a halfling. That is an ancient white dragon.
Yeah. I still want to roll.
Okay, fine. Roll.
Natural 20.
Okay. Roll a con save. 3. Oh, well, that's not good. Start rolling death saving throws, please.
SCP-3812, Object Class, Couture, formerly known as Sam Howell, who passed away in 1996. It is unknown how the subject had gained this anomalous ability. Existing within this reality as well as the other realities beneath and above us in an infinite ascension. This SCP is impossible to contain, being highly unpredictable and dangerous. Being an omnipotent reality bender, this SCP can both control, create, and destroy any reality. Any reality that exists, even in a fictional sense, Sam exists in. What should I create next?
Yeah, he knows where I'm going. He knows the rules, and so do I.
Oh! Go! Go! Go, 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 go! Dodge!
Ole, bitch!
kiss my beautiful, chunky ass.
Kiss my beautiful, chunky ass.
Oh god, the basement. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Why did I do
Why
that?
did
Why
you
did I do that? Why did
put your hands
I
Is he top floor?
I don't know. Yes! No, he's downstairs! Ooh. Oh! 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 Kill him! He's gonna kill me! No! No!
I thought you preferred it when he...
I want him to bam bam my wham wham, but not this way! Damn damn!
Damn bam!
Hi. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Bam! Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Get up,
Bam!
Emotional damage.
Why would you do that? Why would you do that?
No apparent reason.
You're like, so he can focus on you and not me. You're like, oh damn it, bitch, please die. It would have been just you if you would have just shut the fuck up.
No.
Two clots for one. Hell yeah. Three-way.
Yeah, go rescue her first.
You might want to grab him. Because he's going to come for Nicolas Cage. He got me.
Run, bitch.
What? Why would you do that, Ultimate XP? There's a reason why you're about to be my ex.
I need you to shut the fuck up. I'm sorry. I can't.
She's giving him the runaround. Like me, Nicolas Cage. Let me go! You're not allowed to touch me.
I can't.
Let Nicolas Cage
Can we
down,
get this animated, please? Hazel as Nicolas Cage.
How dare you do this to me? I played a vampire twice.
I know.
Oh shit, there's my soon-to-be ex. Oh wait, no, that's just
not your ex.
Not you. I thought it was the other Claudette.
No, I thought Claudette was on the ground, but it was just Luxu.
Wow.
Oh wait, that means he's coming, doesn't it? Oh, he's behind us. You might want to run. Hi! I took a shot for you. Be grateful.
He's watching me.
I always feel like someone is watching me.
Sorry.
Oh shit, I just fucked up.
I try to take some hits, but apparently he likes.
Oh shit! Hi, I'm Nicolas Cage.
Sorry, Hazel, please.
You can't touch me. I'm Nicolas Cage.
I can't focus. I can't focus.
Somebody touched the Jenny that I was massaging ever so lovingly in that damn house.
Oh, I can't.
If I spent my drink out, I'm gonna kill you.
You can't kill me. I'm Nicolas Cage.
My drink out.
Don't worry, my girlfriend's rescuing me. She gives great back rubs. She's taking me on a date, guys. Are you working on the Jenny in the house?
Yes.
Thank you. I'm here with my girlfriend. Oh shit! He almost smacked my ass. Little did he know. I'm Nicolas Cage. Holy
God
shit!
damn
It keeps missing me.
I tried taking a hit. He likes to hit you. He likes to hit.
I'm right behind you.
And the mythic violence.
You know, I was right next to you. He just did not want to mess with
Like, just
the
take a hit, please.
I did take a hit.
I took a hit. You happy now?
Oh, take a notch.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
You know, I'm just gonna go heal someone.
You know something, sir?
No,
Oh,
please.
is this you? Oh, I might have not.
He's actually begging in his own voice. I was right at a pallet. Somebody could have rescued me.
I'm sorry. I'm wrong.
Okay, somebody work on the Jenny we were working on the road. Oh wait, is he going all the way around the house?
Ooh woo. Oh shit. Why are you hip?
Ooh woo.
I'm blind, bitch. I'm blind, bitch.
Ooh woo, segoy.
Oh
Wait,
God!
where's another-
Ugh! Hazel, disgusting. If you do that shit again in that voice, I will literally drive my ass to your location.
Sugoi Dekai.
Does that mean you'll visit me?
Yeah, bet
No,
you know
what?
I'll visit, but that'd be the worst thing to come and visit about. Just one smack. Just
Where
like, don't
is
do that
another
shit.
Jenny? There's sure another one, right?
At the end of the road, Oh no! I see him
it
over
just-
there! Come over here, bitch! I'm Nicolas Cage!
Fam, you gonna die for acting like Nicholas Ass's Cage.
He avoided me because I am the cage.
Before the traveling merchants knew what hit them, the caravan was descended upon by bandits on all corners. Nobody stood a chance. They pillaged, destroyed, and burned the evidence. As vicious as they were, they left no one alive. Man, that's a bummer. Hi, I'm Hazel from Hazel's Emporium, otherwise known as Booty from the AfterDisBooty Twitch channel. Hi, how you doing? So, you must be wondering what all this is about. Well, this is my bandit pack. I made this art pack so people could create maps a bit more easily for their bandit encounters. Whether it be D&D or Pathfinder, I think you'll enjoy using this pack. I made it to where each item is already pre-sized, so you can just drag and drop them and create whatever you'd like. I use these assets myself for all of my D&D games. In fact, you may have actually seen some of these assets used in our Crits4Breakfast streams. Not only are the assets dynamic lighting compatible, but there's over 160 items, 162 to be precise. Character tokens, bandit camp, building assets, worn down flooring, holes, pits, and shady looking decorations. Even starts off with 4 different maps for you to get started. What are you waiting for? Stop by my Roll20 shop and the link down below. Take initiative, roll initiative, and game on.
Are you guys ready?
No.
Too bad.
Oh, he's just tunneling now. Flex.
Come at me, bro! Come at me, bro! Come at me, bro! Come on! Come on, big man! Come on, big boy! Come on, big boy!
Come on, you baby. Oh, jabba,
Harassing your husband.
Oh, jabba, baby. Kiss my booty.
Wait a minute. Oh!
Oh, family! Woo! Hey, baby, baby, baby! I'm making you waste your rage. Waste your rage, waste your rage. Waste it, waste it, waste it, waste it. Girl, you better be healing.
Fuck, 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 fuck.
Yeah!
Yeah!
No!
I want you to be my lover. I want you to be my lover. Yeah.
Drop her, drop her, drop her. No, no, fam.
Wiggle, bitch. Wiggle, bitch.
Yes!
SCP-173 Object Class Euclid. Constructed from concrete, rebar, and spray paint. SCP-173 is considered incredibly hostile and dangerous. It is incredibly fast, but remains still well in sight of its target. Attack patterns rely on line of sight. Experiments show that even a momentary blink means certain death. It is advised while cleaning out SCP-173's cell to have more than one D-class present. If cornered by this SCP, your directive is to follow one rule. Don't blink.
We both don't have stamina. Let's regain it. Well, then get your butt over here. Hop down and come around. Just kill the zombies that are down there. You've got 8 seconds.
Am I grounded?
You might be if your ass don't come up here. Oh, Sam, that's evil.
Oh, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Fucking
That's
okay.
evil. Come on, Pam, let's get him off him already, please.
I didn't think
it's nighttime.
Help, 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 help.
Oh, Fam, we might want to hurry. They're coming.
I'm trying, Fam.
Poor boy.
You fucking bitch.
I'm not the one that did it. Luxu, try hitting it with.
I am trying to save my fucking ass right now.
I'm coming, Luxu.
Luxu, we have very, very poor stamina. We've been trying to tell you this. Oh! It fell right on his head. Okay, fam, now create something to block.
Oh, shit. Oh, God.
That was beautiful and horrible at the same time.
I did not know I had cobble. Oh, shit. I'm trying.
I fucking hate you all so fucking.
Shit! Waiting for you to fall asleep. Hoping you'll see him in the dark. He waits patiently. Hoping you'll run if you do. He's always up for a game of tag. Anticipating the moment he can break you. Make you like him. The twisted man always gets his mark. Looks like he's found a new friend.
Hydration is the key to performance.
Then, of course, I couldn't help but stick my nose into something that was none of my damn business. Ah! Larva! Fucking larva! Can't fit, bitch! I got one. Does that mean that's a larva too? Wait, are you stuck? No, he's not. No, he's not. Woo! Oh, they jump. They jump. They jump.
A firefly! That's awesome!
Where?
Keep on glowing!
Regardless of all the danger this game had, there was still that sense of childhood whimsy that it just captured me into. Oh, glow again, my dude. Oh, you look so cool. Oh, you scared me though. Oh my god. And those moments were always short-lived.
It was at this moment that she knew. She fucked up.
I'm ready to go home now.
Maybe I should just run over to the base. I got too comfortable for my britches.
Wait, you want to do what?
You heard me. I want to roll to seduce.
You're a halfling. That is an ancient white dragon.
Yeah. I still want to roll.
Okay, fine. Roll.
Natural 20.
Okay. Roll a con save.
3.
Oh, well, that's not good. Start rolling death saving throws, please.
SCP-3812, Object Class, Couture, formerly known as Sam Howell, who passed away in 1996. It is unknown how the subject had gained this anomalous ability. Existing within this reality as well as the other.
Alright, peace and creeps, sorry about the long wait. Doggo had to go to the bathroom. He had to go potty, so yeah.
And 2.
Alright, so
so the group of guys are all heading back.
yeah. Oh, can I add something on the drive there back?
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
Same thing I did before, just ritual cast detect magic, just so if something's happening to the girls that a ghost warned us about, magic might be involved, so he would want to be ready with his goggles down.
Well, if you want. Alright, so you have detect magic up as you guys show up. And August more or less heads up to the door and holds on to it. It's locked.
Hey, Dios mío.
Knock on the door.
Mhm.
Oh, come on. Knocks harder. No. You need him to hear it. You need to really have him hear it. And Chris goes up and just... We're locked out!
Hey, this is...
Okay. I'm here. Oh my god. Fine. She opens the door. Come on. Goodness. She's in her sleeping gown. Gentlemen, you look soaked to the bone.
I think I'll check on Maria. It's like, Maria, are you okay? Has anything unusual happened?
No, other than you banging on the door in the middle of the night.
With the goggles down, is there anything magical on her?
Well, yeah, there's one thing, but you know it's to help her charm.
And like,
it's her necklace. She has it to where it helps her with her charm a bit.
Wait.
You realize that's where she keeps getting.
Is Goldie out and about?
Actually, yes. You guys hear? And she's running down, and then she's sitting up, and she does a pleading motion, with her paws. Runs up halfway the stairs and looks back at you guys to make sure you're following.
Yeah, Diego's already jogging upstairs after her.
August, I don't know what's happening, but...
I make sure to, take August inside.
I guess I'm going upstairs, too. Oh, I haven't done this in a while. I don't know how many of these are. Count them for me, I guess. And he starts, trying to hurry up the stairs. Well, good night, then. Rude.
Good night.
I'll be back in a second.
Uh-huh. I'm going to bed. You literally, woke her up.
Yeah.
Alright, so all of you, head over to the stairwell. Chris is just kind of I don't know what the hurry is about. Give me at least a reason why what all this is happening.
So we were visited by a ghost, I think.
She kissed me. Alright. They just kind of,
now
accept it.
The girls.
Y'all are a bunch of... Oh, hell no, not the girls! And he bursts over and speeds.
Yeah, I'm gonna head
Which
over
one's
to
in their room? I haven't found that out yet. I'm gonna open this one.
Do I know? I think I'd head to Dolly's room first. Which room is hers?
The
again?
one that Chris just immediately like burst into, and with your magic field up, you see that there's a tiny like wispiness around her head. Like
Something
there's
affecting her. Can I tell what? Like, if it's a spell, I can tell what school of magic it is. Like, if it's enchantment or illusion.
Yes, you can tell that. So, looking at this one, it is. Let me pull it up here. It is considered an illusion style of magic. Something seems off about it. You can't really tell too much about it other than that.
I think my first instinct is going to be try to wake her up to see if there's...
It's like, okay, if this is Dolly, where's the short, cute one? The stacked one. And it's like, August, if you're talking about Lucy May, I did not know that till now. Ah, here she is. Hop over. Hey, lady, wake up! And both of you need to roll Constitution saving throws to see if you can wake up. Lucy May and Dolly, roll for your Constitution save.
15.
Oh, well, shit.
Well, just to put it out there, don't you have a birthday crit too?
You do. But if you want to use it on this, because...
I mean, we're close to Christmas too.
Oh, God, that's right.
Just
If you
gotta
guys
make
murder me
chuckle.
one more time...
Yeah.
I forgot to mention that if they get to 50, they get to 50 DM kills. That's what those are. When they're at 49, I have to give everybody in the party a crit. So they try to break me once in a while, and it works.
Oh.
So, do I wake up?
Yes. You.
She just like sits up or just like quickly get out of bed and start like hit the ground running.
Does the spell...
It
does
dissipates when she wakes up.
As soon as she wakes up, he's like...
Yeah.
Yes.
Her Lucy! Lucy!
And he's like, oh, hey, wake up, beautiful. Whoa, she's just running in here, isn't she? Hi, how you doing?
She just like skids, like she literally skids to where she almost falls on the ground and like she shakes Lucy by the shoulders. Or wake up! Wake up!
What happened?
Okay,
Wake up!
Lucy may roll Constitution save again. This time at advantage because you are being You are being shook.
I'm being
Baby
shook.
shaken syndrome.
Yeah.
You barely wake up. You really haven't.
Come on, we gotta go. Come on. She like takes her by the hand.
Whoa, look, ladies, what's happening? August.
No, we gotta go. We
this
gotta
is-
go. She's in danger. She's in danger. We gotta go.
Dolly,
Who's
what's
in
going
danger?
on?
Oh, fuck, yes, we have to leave. We have to leave right the fuck now.
Okay,
can't
who's in
explain,
danger?
please just
Y'all were
follow me.
dreaming. Come on, what's happening?
To where?
Villain?
Where are we going?
Okay, hold on. I need.
We can't. We
bottle
don't
of
have
alcohol.
time.
Like, Dolly, what? Wait a minute.
She just.
I don't know what's going on. Explain.
Grandma, we're leaving. What?
Grandma,
She's
what
running
in
with,
the
like,
world
Lucy
is
May.
going on here? No blind panic running in this house. You better stop and tell me what's up. And she is in her nightgown, crossing her arms. No matter who is approaching her, she's
Yeah.
standing firm.
She's just like, woman, Sasha, murder. She's gonna get murdered. We have to go.
who in the world
Who
is
is
Sasha?
Sasha, she's darn it. Sasha, what's her last name?
Brindle, she in Costumville.
We gotta go.
That is almost 2 days away.
But
Look at me. Look at me. We need to take a breath. No one ever did anything smart doing what you're doing right now, honey. And you're not running out of my house like this. August is just trying to follow best he can. He's like hugging the wall, like, where the hell am I?
I go to help him out.
Like, what a
she's just holding her head, just like thinking her.
Besides, both of you need some rest. You're still not feeling the best.
Dolly, here's...
How long will we out?
Oh, I don't know. Y'all been sleeping for a couple of hours now, about 3-4 hours.
Yeah, we've only been gone for a couple hours. You two went to bed shortly before we stepped out for just get some fresh air, and August was.
Oh, that's what you call where we were. There was nothing fresh about that air.
He sort of
What
rolls his
happened?
eyes. He's like, "Not now, August. This is." I came back and he sort of like adjusts his goggles. You seem to be under the effect of some sort of illusionary spell that it dissipated the moment you woke up.
She just takes a breath. Her.
What? Oh shit!
That's what
so
you know
I
what the
was
dream
fucking
spell
dead.
is.
Yeah.
So both of you realize now that you're awake and you're more conscious, you realize you two were in a shared experience.
And from what I gathered, I just kind of look at August, Lucy May's grandma, her, and like looking at everybody. It's just like we're marked.
Excuse me, honey?
Lucy and me, we were in a shared dreamscape, and that's how the girls die.
What?
They're marked that way.
Wait. Hold it, time out. This is like, Chris speaking. Mark doesn't, like the girls that have been going missing and getting killed?
I look at Chris and then nod.
Oh, fuck. Okay, this is new. Oh, God.
No, you both
Fuck, they
you
matched
both
the
did the description. It said the same exact thing.
Yeah. What Fiji said. But wait. Wait. The other girl, was she beautiful and had similar features to y'all?
She was a human, la gal.
Black hair. Dark. It's like light brown eyes.
Yeah, much like Lucy May's. Lucy May's got like a honey gold, almost brown eyes. She's got honey brown. And she
And
had
if
very
I
similar-
remember correctly, these girls are very, very loved in their community or family.
Well, I know both of y'all are, but if that's the case, I don't know why I should let y'all out now if you're over here telling me that Lucy May, my grandbaby, is going to be getting killed like this, or even any of y'all.
And that's not the worst part.
What?
Before she disappeared, I heard the humming, whistling of that music box.
What? August's ears twitch. As in the party.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck me sideways. Young man, your mouth. Sorry. This is kind of a big deal. That means they're connected, right?
Yeah.
I feel like I'm in a Greensleeves novel, but with way less lewd.
Well, there's more. There is
Okay, earlier doesn't count. We'll tell you guys later.
But this.
What happened?
This is some. No. Do not.
Like, no.
I will not accept this. We must make plans to travel to Carsonville as quickly as possible.
When is the event that's coming up?
It's the end of the month. It is more than a week away.
We have to also make plans to go get the tickets too as well.
Well, if that's the case, y'all, I'm gonna need to head down to Carsonville in the fastest way that I know of. Let's see. Damn, that's right. The boat left with Sonny and Nathaniel. The boat's gone, so you're gonna have to probably travel by land. I don't know any other boat that could make it that quickly.
What about Cyril?
He is the one escorting.
Cyril's the one that's gone, honey.
That's right.
And the TX2, which could also travel fast enough to get all of us there.
Okay, here's the deal. It might take you a little bit, but if you have a chance of saving this young lady, aside, I know for a fact both of you are dead set in stone in this, aren't you?
Nods.
You're going to be heading down to Carsonville. It's going to take you a couple of days to get there by wagon. If anything else, I can pay for you guys to rent one, but you're gonna have to get rest first. I can help arrange it, and if anything else, I can pull some strings. Everybody else is already on edge, and I've been hearing rumors. I haven't said nothing yet because I don't know, but if I can help push it, I can if it helps. Because of the incident that happened and multiple investors and even people that were going to be participating in our international event here, they're thinking about postponing it due to everybody's safety. Because a lot of high-profile people died in that explosion. Your father included, young man, and I'm sorry you had to hear it earlier. August just nods. Yeah. They've been thinking about postponing it until they can figure out the state of security. Because they think that it was a aimed attack, especially since I just heard news today that a couple of other bodies were found in the estate. Chris adjusts themselves a little bit. Looks like more than multiple people, ones that are unidentified as well, were just straight up murdered. I'm glad we survived it. But you two ladies need to go and rest. All of you should get rest. Many of you look like drowned rats.
See,
Take a bath. Take a minute. And go get some sleep. In the morning, you will set out first thing. And if the gods let it be, this young woman will be alive. But if you run out right now, you're going to get yourselves killed. You are sleepy. You are ragged. Many of you look like you got shot or punched earlier. Chris over there looked like he got mugged.
Gigi Mouth, sorry.
They seem...
And he just felt like it's alright.
Feeling better now, though, eh?
No. Don't you be trying to play that with me. You're gonna go damn to bed. This room right here, I know you claimed as yours. You better go to sleep. If I hear anybody sneak... You know what? No. Lucy Mag, give me your key.
I don't have it. It's in the room.
Alright. She marches into the room and comes back. I'm taking your key, locking the house up for the night, and making sure all of y'all get some sleep. I'm not gonna be having your deaths from your stupidity on my conscience. You are staying the night, and you're going back to bed. If you have any more weird dreams, Goldie over here will let me know. I'll leave my door slightly crooked open. Okay, Goldie? I know you're a familiar, so you better answer. Goldie sits up and does a little salute with her paws. There. Now, let her know that she can follow my guidelines on that because she was warning y'all. I was ignoring her because I thought she was just trying to be a menace. I didn't realize something was wrong. All right. Now, I'm not letting you run out, especially in the middle of the night when many of them died during the night, okay?
All right.
So all of you are going to have to go on this journey. If I can, Diego, I'm sorry if it disappoints you, but if you want, I can try to see if I can postpone the event at least by a couple more days because of the state of security. I can pull some strings.
You can.
Honestly, I think that's wise to postpone it.
If that is what it comes to. Although, if we do find this individual in Carsonville, then
there's a chance it'll go according to plan.
Then yes, but until then, it would be best to, especially considering the great loss of experience, I would not be surprised if there are others willing to support this idea of delaying the event.
Here's the thing, so many high-profile people, I don't know if it would be a wise decision to get even more. Especially with some of the finest inventions in this century in one place. The security is already going to be a hot detail. It's going to probably take an hour or so for any of us to go through any transport. And now that the Reaver teleporter is going to be set up, in 2 days' time, by the way.
They're putting it up that quickly.
They've actually been building it more or less in secret for the past month or so. It's a ritual, but they needed to build and transport stuff here, so they were waiting on the boat with all the supplies and ritual stuff to get over here. It's a blessing from what was his name? Sovereign and the Night Mother. Apparently it can be created faster now that those two sides aren't opposing each other. Both of them kind of push it.
Well, I mean, that is... I think it would be best for us all to get some rest.
You never know. maybe after all this is said and done, if we go ahead, pop whomever killed all those people in the back of their head to end it quickly, and then we can all have a good time at the party, not worry about it, and maybe even visit the River City with enough of a ticket. You never know.
You see, you never know.
But all of you, if you're going to do anything else, it is going to be taking a bath and going to bed. Also, August, I smell some type of honey punch alcohol on all of you. I have a feeling I know where you was, and if I knew where you were going, I would have had you tell Madam Lace I said hi. But I won't tell your sister. He's like, oh no, I want her to know. I don't care anymore. Oh, that's on you. I'm not going to tell her just to upset her. That will be through you, and it will be done in the morning. Now, all of you, go to your rooms and get some sleep. You understand? I don't want to be getting any more damn wrinkles with people in this house. I feel like I got a bunch of damn teenagers under my roof. She puts the key, like, between her boobs. Like, none of y'all getting that without me noticing. These puppies are sensitive.
Yeah,
Grandma exits.
That caught me off guard.
You know, I think I like your grandma, Chris says with a bit of a smirk, but damn.
I looked at was like, hey, Chester, could you help August get back to his room?
Oh Lord.
Chester. No, is there another place to sleep? I don't want to be where my sister can find me right now. I'm still gonna be difficult. You can sleep over with me unless we're sleeping over there with Fiji.
Well, I do have an extra bed since Sunny left.
Yeah, you know what? Maybe I'll sleep over in there. It'd be like a sleepover. I never had one of those.
Yeah, but I think you're gonna have to miss out on the obligatory pillow fight.
There's pillow fights. Oh man,
yeah.
are you two ladies gonna be doing a pillow fight to relax tonight? I could probably help with that. No, okay, good night,
I'm going to bed. She like takes hold of Dolly takes hold of like Goldie and just like
Diego, good night. I'm not sure about you, but I don't want Granny to yell at me right now. Granny Sweets is as sweet as she wants to be, then she can be bitter. And as y'all go into the room, you hear from distance, damn right, August!
I think before we go, I want to talk to Chris in private now that we're not around, like, August and...
Alright, so you make your way over.
Yeah, I think,
Take off hat.
walks in and he digs into his pocket and he pulls out a golden button with a swan on it. And I don't know if you would recognize these.
Where'd you get that?
On my way into Pennington, I witnessed some sort of struggle. I did not wish to act before I knew what was happening, but by the time I got close enough, there was a wealthy-looking man who was being chased by what I took at the time to be a group of bandits.
Is that, like, their eyes just narrow at you? Point?
What did he do to deserve what happened to him?
So this isn't a blackmail attempt? I hope not. You see, like, their hand immediately went to their gun.
I think I doubt that this would have any effect on your bounty beyond what it already is. But it has... I witnessed something and I hesitated. I was not certain what was happening, if it made sense to even intervene, and
so
I've been afraid to investigate.
You want
You do not strike me as someone who kills indiscriminately.
Oh, why thank you. You're one of the people who think rather highly of me then. Alright, roll persuasion if you want answers, though.
Yeah.
What's that scraping sound?
I don't know. It might just be me moving. Persuasion. That
Is
is
Rainbow
a
drawing? What you drawing?
24 on persuasion.
Relaxes a little on the bed, takes off hat. And you can see that their hair is like completely like braided up with like cornrows that go up into a top braid that go all the way down into a long one that's hidden in their coat. Fine. As long as you're not going to try to get that bounty, because you seem rather upset with that bounty hunter. Without my mask, he probably would have taken me out. And it would have been easier than normal with the work that your buddy did on me with his fists. But yeah, that sick son of a bitch. One of the many corrupt people. I don't like people with money. I don't know August. I'm going to be cordial. And I'm not going to tell him that I was going to kill his dad. That was already done for me, but I have a feeling it was a trap anyway. I don't know much about this family, but I know they are very wealthy. And now I know they're marked by something. But the sack of shit you saw me take down. One of the people who invested in some of the expansion around here. On some of the outer parts. Took some of his pleasure from the people that were forced to work under their employ, if you catch my meaning. A bastard in all the rights. Public figure that seemed relatively liked by those who didn't know him that well. The usual politician mask of the smile with the bad intentions behind them. One of the big major things that really tipped me off to it is that he would pay for people's silence for any other person that he had assaulted or made disappear. Disgusting pig, though, that money could literally buy him silence, freedom, and every single whim his pleasure-filled, sick cesspool of a head desired. I don't like the rich, usually. Greed turns you into a hell of a monster sometimes. And when the avarice is paired with it, they become something more of almost a power in their own right, if it makes sense. So, I like taking that power away because they make everybody else feel powerless. Eat the rich, as it were. And I do it with a single bullet. Unless their crimes are extra, then I make them feel it and know why before they go. The extra cash from their corpses is a plus. But most of the time we split it with the boys because I barely want a mustard touching anything that made them feel so powerful. It's not my way to be extra with any money. I take what I need to survive in this world, and I live off the rest of what my mother taught me before she passed.
My God.
So he's a bastard. He deserved to die, and that's where I'm sticking to it. Many, all that I've killed are bastards.
Are you certain? Seems that you are...
I do my work. My research. You've got your books. I've got my intel.
What intel did you have on Emmanuel Hughes?
Well, usually from a reputable source. I should have thought something was off when I didn't see him in person. Sometimes once in a while, we would speak while being back to back against the wall and just make it look like we were mumbling to ourselves, the usual hidden in plain sight kind of thing. However, this time he didn't want me to come in. I went and checked on him. A little while ago.
After the events?
Yeah. And I thought that the assassin group got to him too, because I found that note over there. He was dead. Someone had been impersonating him. So I realized I was set up. We were, somehow, whether it was the info was true or not. I had information that he was pushing people from some of the tribes over here out of their lands, threatening them, and trying to build more on so where he could build a factory or something over there. For these damn horses. No offense, I don't really like the side mounts that much. Yeah, they can run fast. Yeah, they are beautiful. But it ain't natural for no horse to go through something like that.
Yeah,
Many of them are wild. And I know it's part of your job, but if you don't have a say in something, how would you feel if somebody modified your body without your choice? That's how I think about it.
It is well, these side mounts are. It is intended for injured horse.
It was, yeah, intended. But that was a perfectly healthy horse y'all turned into the TX2. Was it not?
I do not know. It was already modified into a side mount by the time I arrived. We simply the chassis is and a few other modifications.
Yeah, I just don't like it.
Well,
But that's besides the point with our conversation. To answer it, yes, I killed them. Yes, I found information that would have made Mr. Emmanuel Hughes my next target. And during a party, may as well have something to drink, pull him off to the side, make it quick and silent to not draw much attention. In fact, we heard word he would be in the house, only being revealed after the TX2, so we made our way in as the show was going on to look for him. We thought he was hiding or something.
well, it seems. I would ask if you have any enemies, but I feel this may
Plenty.
be too long.
Anybody who makes more than their fair share of money and uses it to push their own insidious agendas. They're my enemy and they know it. If they get powerful enough, many of them in here start getting scared if they don't already have a big head. I say the bigger the head, the easier it is to shoot. But that's besides the point. They kind of just sit back on the pillow. That make you more nervous around me, golden boy?
Well, you're not wrong about the effects that greed can have on people. But I'm certain you have discerned from the conversation, we believe the person who arranged this all is the same person, the killer. And this person is in Carsonville.
Which means they're gonna be my target regardless to get revenge for my boys.
So will you be accompanying us then?
I don't see why not if I can get some shut-eye. Unless you're planning on sleeping in here, but I let you know I only like the lady folk.
I have my own room. Gracias para your honesty.
Well, I don't have any reason to lie to you. Most of the time, actually, I stay silent because I don't like to lie.
Yeah, well,
My mother didn't raise no idiot.
Easy. Well, I think he looks over. He looks at like the golden pin.
It's trash at this point.
Pockets it, and he's just like, well. I hope you sleep well.
I hope you sleep well too. If we're lucky, we won't get any weird connected dreams, and if so, I'm sorry for what you'll see in my head.
Yeah, well, it cannot be. No, I would not like to see that. And shuts the door, and alright, just contented that Chris is not an immediate threat to everyone else. He is gonna
Going to bed?
go to bed. Yeah, I think he's not even gonna take a shower like he was planning to.
He's like, fuck it, drop on bed, out.
Yeah, he does, take out, get undressed and then just fall asleep with his boots on or anything. But yeah, he's
Okay. All right. By the way, Lucy May, Dolly, both of you, it takes you a while, but you have to essentially force yourself to go to sleep, by the way.
Yeah.
You can't really work on anything because it will infringe on you getting the rest you need. So do you two just sleep for the dawn?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Both of you found out some good info and shared it with the group. And Grandma put her boot down. And her titties up. So
Boot down, tits up.
essentially. And then that's how it goes. All right. So after everything else, we have Fiji over here with August. Just kind of like steps in. Where's the beds?
Right here. I guide him to this bed.
Oh, good. Sits down on it and he takes off his boots. I don't really want to be where I'm designated at this moment. I might get sick, but I don't really care right now. I'm glad whatever spirit decided to kiss me, let us here, I guess?
I'm glad too. I mean, who knows what the girls were going through.
Kind of frowns. I don't really want to stay here for a while. Part of me feels like I should take some of the money that I know is part of my allowance and not be here for a little bit because of what happened with Hesper.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
I don't feel like I can talk to her without screaming for a while.
Okay, that also sounds really bad.
I feel like distance is a wise decision. I can sympathize a bit with what Diego was talking about with siblings. But I don't know if I can forgive her right away. She's my sister. I love her. But when it comes to this situation, she's an idiot.
Well,
I think we should have mourned our father together.
I think so too. I mean, mourning alone, that's really just sad. It's such a heavy burden.
I've done it enough times. You know, when you go in and out of hospitals, people that you get to know die a lot. I should have known there were signs that I could hear and talk to spirits, because sometimes they'd talk to me after they were gone. And I wouldn't know until someone would tell me.
I guess I'm just worried, it'd be cool if you could come with us, but we're about to do something really, really dangerous. If things work out.
He furrows his brow a little bit. That's an idea. Maybe I could sneak into the carriage.
You
It
know
sounds
what?
dangerous, but I might like to get away for a while. Even if it's dangerous, I'd probably, if I die, it's going to be doing something that wasn't laying in a hospital bed. And he flops back on the bed.
You know what? I kind of see where you're coming from. I mean, my parents arranged for me to get married, and I think I'm just kind of mad. Well, I mean, that's kind of the tradition, and we carried it with us when we came here. And it all went really bad, and I ran away. But
How
I
did
ran
it
away
go
to rattle.
bad? He crawls up under the bed and goes to the end of it on his stomach. You know how he usually he's laying on his stomach right now, facing your direction. You were gonna get married? Was she at least cute? How did it go bad? I mean, you legit didn't get to see her. Well, get to know her.
If the meeting with the matchmaker went well, then we'd be introduced to each other, but
it went bad.
Yeah, it went very bad. The matchmaker caught on fire, and they didn't pay attention because I said a proverb wrong, and It is a whole thing, and I've, you know what? I'm just gonna run away. And I did, but I ended up in Rattle Ridge, where I met, like, all of my best friends. And eventually it even led to me meeting you, so
Well, I'm glad.
maybe this might be good for you.
Don't tell anybody else I'd be sneaking off with you then. I don't want them to try to make me stay too. If I don't get sick tonight from tonight's event, then I will. I won't be able to do too much. But maybe I can just insult things really, really hard.
Well, if you end up going with us, I'll do everything in my power to keep you safe.
I don't want to be that much of a handicap, no pun intended.
You wouldn't be a handicap. I like spending time with you.
Well, I know, but I'm just talking about if we get into a fight.
Well, if we get into a fight, just take cover and let us take care of it.
Well, if I can figure out what cover is, I shall do it. He just
Nice! I can't wait to show you.
Oh, well, if I could see it, why not?
Well, I mean, you could probably feel it.
Yeah, that's true.
And plus, you can hear things we can't hear.
Very true. Maybe it'll come in handy? I don't know. Maybe I'll run into some spirits that try to elevate mine. Whatever Chris said.
If I be honest, I'm kind of scared of making your sister really mad, but...
I'm not afraid of her. You don't need to be afraid of her when it's going to be my decision. In fact, Fiji, could you help me with something before bed if I'm going to do this?
Alright, what is it?
I need to write a note.
Okie dokie. I can do that.
So he has you help write a note, that she can visibly see.
Mm-hmm.
About how he's got to clear his head. He's still mad at her, but he wishes to talk to her later on about it, after both of them aren't going to scream at each other. He still loves her, but she needs to think about how wrong it was that she did not communicate with him that their dad was dead, regardless of his health. And he puts in there, and it's like, if the rest of my life hasn't killed me yet, this won't kill me either, and it hasn't, from what I can tell. He's gonna go clear his head and go on a small trip. Don't worry, I'm going with my friends. I'll stay as safe as possible, and I'll take my medicine. So, he lets her know, I'm leaving for a while.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, you can roll for your calligrapher's tools.
Alright. I would ask him, do you want me to deliver this now, or?
No. I want her name left on it and put on the table of the kitchen when she comes up for her coffee in the morning. I want us to leave earlier.
I got a 12. It's an adequate letter.
It's adequate, yeah. I don't know what I'm gonna pack.
I'll help you pack.
Oh, thanks. I have a seeing eye, Tabaxi.
That's me.
He just does like this big grin. I kind of feel giddy.
I know, this is so cool.
Yeah, well, bad decisions ahoy. Let's get going for this one. But first, sleep. I'm just hoping I don't go into a weird dreamscape.
Yeah, if I go into a weird dreamscape, I'm just gonna start punching.
Yeah, I will hold a pillow to try to block that to the best of my ability. I don't usually dream. Well, apparently I do dream, but it's more noises and music.
Huh.
If I knew what color was, maybe I see it. I don't know.
What if you're like seeing colors in your dreams, but you just haven't realized it yet?
Oh, wow, that's something I would probably want to think about if I take any of that marijuana that was in that room. I should have.
Maybe, but I mean, you needed to keep your head clear so that you wouldn't end up in a situation where you weren't gonna be up for it, you know?
I already did, and luckily I got backed out of it and had a push. But thank you, Fiji. If anything else, if the group is worried, maybe I can hide in the back of the cart or something for a while until we're out of town.
Maybe, but I'll have to whisper to you what's going on, just in case.
Oh, I've got great hearing.
Yeah, you do. I'm kind of jelly. I wish I could hear that good. Who knows what I'm missing out on?
Yeah. A lot of quiet farts people don't think I hear. That's what you're missing out on. That's about it. Oh, and dead people.
Wow.
Did I mention I hear dead people?
Oh man, what a pretty cool skill to have, though.
Also creepy, but also...
It is, but it's also really cool.
Well, that's probably why I didn't die of loneliness. Well anyways, let's get some sleep.
Alright, let's crash. I'll see you in the morning.
I'll hear you in the morning.
Oh.
Good night.
And we'd turn in and go to bed.
Alright, looks like Fiji's helping create August into a little bit of a convict from the family. Okay, so all of you get some sleep. Many of you, your sleep is a little restless. A couple of times during the night, you probably wake up, especially the ladies. You wake up once in a while just feeling almost fitful. Almost like you're going to go back into that dream state. So, especially the girls have a dreamless sleep. And both of you are no longer sick when you awaken. If anything else, you are determined. You wake up to a knock on your door. And then going down to another door and you hear a distant knock, just... And all of you exit out of your rooms and realize that Grandma is the one waking you up by knocking on all of your doors to get you up. It is so early in the morning, it's still somewhat storming outside. All right, everybody. Get up.
Step out and...
Morning, honey. How'd y'all sleep?
As well as I could.
There we go. The lights are more on. It's brighter. August, like, sits up and, like, you know, goes to the door, feels forward, and steps out. Oh!
Sorry.
No, it's okay. Them open, shut, open, shut. Shit!
I am gonna approach Delora with something minor before. It's like, hey, perdone, senora.
What is it, cutie?
And he can pull out the book he borrowed from the... It's like, unfortunately, I've not had time to read this yet, but I do not know if I will be gone before it is due back. And I was wondering if you could return this, have this sent back to the library for me.
Oh, yeah, sure, honey. The one that's just downtown?
You see, nearby.
Sweet halfling couple?
See.
Oh, yeah, I know exactly where it is. I go there once in a while and get some of their newest romance novels. Your granny likes to read trash.
Oh?
Yeah, well.
I like this woman the more I hear about her. Stretching out. So what we doing? Well, I contacted a wagon for all of you. A carriage. It's a rental. The gentleman already dropped it off. August, like, you know, just kind of, like, faces towards Fiji, like, a little bit. Like, I'm heading downstairs. No problem, honey. We'll go ahead and start talking. Well, anyways, all of you are going to be having a bit of a difficult time with this one. You just want to leave right away. Fiji, you staying up here for this, honey, or just going down to with August?
I'm gonna go down with August.
All right, hon. If anything else, breakfast is already made, and I've got some rations, about 5 days worth for each of you set up. I cooked and dried up.
Ooh, nice. Thanks, Granny.
Set that up for all of them, okay?
We should probably just let August sleep through.
Yeah, don't
He's
worry
been
too
through
much
a lot.
about him. He'll be fine here, honey.
Yes, well, as long as you're here to take care of him.
Well, honestly, I think this gentleman can mostly take care of himself, but at the same time, too, I understand with his health issues.
And going over to a brothel, y'all didn't give that boy anybody's company that would give him a scratch, did you?
Wait, you guys went to a
Y'all went
brothel?
where?
Whoops. It's fine. It's a good establishment by the sounds of it.
You were just going to a pub. Why would you go to a brothel? Off the bat.
Sometimes a fellow just wants to have some company.
It was
For the
August's
first time?
idea.
Well, to be fair, I
It's
just
more
talked to
common
the
than you
last
think,
one.
honey. And I mean, it's Madame Lace's establishment. Everybody's more understanding.
Madam Lace. Oh,
I don't
wait a
even know who
minute.
Madame Lace is.
Oh, she runs this large brothel of a little bit of everything, including some magical fun time stuff, downtown. Came directly from Irvington all the way over to here.
Oh, I remember when I asked you when I was a kid about that, and you said, no, you're not going.
I told you you're not going to know until you're 100 years old.
I'm
I
52.
think I'll go look over to.
So yeah,
Dolly.
50 more years.
I'm gonna look over to Dolly and be like, "Hey, he's like, what? Just so you know, it was August's idea, and I wish to support him. He's an adult man; he can make these decisions, but."
Well, of course you can make these decisions, but was it on the heat of the moment decision, or was it a clarified decision?
It very much was a heat of the moment decision, and August was mature enough to realize after he'd been there that it was not for him. He simply enjoyed a few drinks, some music. Well, not all of us simply, and looks over at Chris.
Chris is giving you this shit-eating grin. Oh yeah, I had triple the company. One with 4 arms. All of them.
She just like
4?
I just like picked up Goldie and just like go over to Lucy May's grandmother. She's like, "Thank you very much for housing us."
Well, you're gonna be housing over here again? I would sure hope so. I'm not gonna just let Lucy just stay out on the street with y'all. But also, I'm fond of all of you regardless. I'm trying to keep my eyes out on stuff, and I'm going to see if I can help postpone the event a little bit. With everything that happened and the terror that everybody felt, it's better that we can try to postpone it anyways for safety. This way, we can advise those who are of high importance to somewhat scatter. Safe spots, but if they're not all in one place, if the person's going to plan on doing what they did at the party, they're going to have a hell of a hard time trying to do so if everybody isn't all, clubbed together. A famous wizard once said, teach them the rules about spacing.
Which wizard was that?
Some fellow named Ghoul.
Mm-hmm.
But anyways, I've got the food and stuff downstairs. Fiji and maybe even August is helping out with it. All of y'all be safe. I've got just enough rations to help out with all of you for a couple of days. It's going to take you about 2 days travel on the main road, almost non-stop. If you have to stop for any reason, make sure you find somewhere with shelter because, honeys, if you are both marked, I don't want either one of you to be out of anybody's sight. Do you understand me?
I understand.
Yes, ma'am.
I don't want to hear about her going missing. I don't want to hear about you going missing. None.
Understood.
Well, how long has it been since... It's been a bit since I've been back in Customville.
Well, yeah, honey, it's probably going to be a bit till I go back, too, with everything that's going on. If anything else, why don't you stay at the other estate? Your old room and stuff is. And she, reaches into her boobs again and just, it's like she has a chesticles of holding. She pulls out, a set of keys.
Holding.
Yeah, she got boobies of holding. She flips through some keys.
Lovely.
She's still like, I know you haven't had a key to the place in a while, and I requested that you, do what you gotta do. I could either give you this, or I can remind you where our spare key is in private. No offense, everybody, but it's a family-only matter when it comes to house keys.
Probably the second option.
Okay. Well, she looks at you, points directly at you. Now listen carefully. And as she's pointing to you, you hear her whisper into your ear without her even mouthing shit.
the location of the key. It's like under the flower pot and the statue's hand in the garden. Got it?
Mm-hmm.
Grandma cast spells over here, apparently. That's right. This way none of y'all can hear it. And I can do it now. Okay. So, she steps back, now blocking all of you. You feel better, girls?
I got my hammer.
Yeah.
I'm good.
All right. Make sure you pack what you can. I know all of you got some newer outfits. In fact, I went ahead and I took your measurements, and there's one set of travel clothes for each of you waiting in the packs downstairs. There is some bed rolls, rations, a lantern or two, 2 explorer kits for you guys to have, unless you already have your own. Okay?
She said,
Explosive. No, not after everything that's happened. I said explorers kits. Don't be getting excited over here. I know what happens when I give you a stick of any of that stuff. You almost blew up my house once.
Didn't mean it. I was only 12.
Yeah, 12, and you should have had the smarts to do it. So go downstairs, get yourself some breakfast, and get your stuff together.
Okay.
I've got to do this, especially as fast as I can, because quite honestly, Miss Hesper got home early this morning. She was out for a while. I'm going to let her rest. Don't be too loud.
You might check on anything while I'm back in town.
No, of course, the usual. Check on the house, check on the garden, make sure the gardener is still single for me, if anything else.
Who's the gardener?
You'll know him when you see him, honey, and I already called dibs.
Understandable.
Anyways, I'll meet y'all downstairs in a minute, okay? All right, all of you, start heading down. In fact, I'm going to go over to Fiji and August quickly before we do anything else, so nobody move. All right, Fiji, August, you guys go down and you see, Fiji, you see packs of, looks like days of rations and stuff. There's a couple extra, it'd be 4 or 5, per person. And there's a couple of packs and stuff near the tables, and there's folded clothes that have people's names on them for travel clothes. So instead of wearing just fancy, she got you guys clothes that were in your size.
Yay.
Is August dressed fancy?
August, he's still kind of in his normal clothes. Do I need to go get something prepped?
No, I'll prep. I'll help you prep with that. We just need you to dress down a little bit so that people don't try to, start trouble with you.
Is there anything that we could probably put my stuff in?
Yeah.
There's Explorer's pack. He could probably put literally a thing of clothes in there because it has a backpack.
Actually, Dolly would probably not need one. She already has one.
Oh, yeah.
All right,
There's just extra in case anybody does need them.
Optional.
I'll take one of the Explorer's packs and make sure, pack August clothes and snacks and medicine.
Right. He goes ahead and gets his walking stick from the other room, and he more or less, his ears twitch, and he faces his head up towards the ceiling. I think they're getting ready to come down.
All right.
I'll point you to the carriage.
All right, come on. We're gonna sneak out?
Essentially, yeah. Roll for stealth.
All right, I have really good stealth, but...
Yeah.
22.
All right. August is just more or less walking as usual, but you're sneaking, which kind of helps the situation. Both of you head out, and I'm gonna go ahead and take his roll.
Do I have an Explorer's pack? I want to see. Okay, I do.
Because his goal right now is to hide in the carriage. Alright, so...
Yeah,
I almost forgot that I can just open the character sheet instead of searching for him. Ha ha ha, I love that right-click option. Alright, so... Nice. Okay, he actually gets, over... There's a back carriageway that would hold, extra stuff. You guys adjust a couple of things. There's, a tent that's already in the back of it. And he you help him hop up, and he plops down into the back and gives you a thumbs up.
All right.
You shut him into the back of the carriage. He's in the trunk.
I say, knock twice if anything goes weird.
No problem.
What's
Musty in here. So, like, you go back inside as the group's, like, coming in. You're like, hey, guys.
Hey, guys, I took one of the explorer's kits.
Yeah, well, fair enough. I think I'm looking at what's all is in an explorer's pack, and I think I've got all that stuff.
Okay,
so I think
cool.
but you did say she also provided us like 5 days of rations.
Yeah.
Per person, of which August has a couple of them. Now she does a little extra. And it's like, you know what? I got most of my stuff set up here, guys. You know, Chris says, I'm definitely coming with you. Because if this is the same one that caused the explosion and is after the girls, that means this is my vendetta too. I'm going to put a bullet into the son of the bitch.
Yeah, fair enough.
A couple of them. Maybe I'll do one per friend I lost in that explosion. Okay. The 5 of us are going to be traveling together. I will say this. I will flirt. I won't stop with the girls. The guys, don't even try with me. You'll be barking up the wrong tree.
Well, you certainly put your preference out there.
Indeed, I do. I like to get it out of the way to get any mystery out of the way of what people think that they can get away with me. Also, don't pry too much if you ask me questions. And just say that my name is Chris. Nothing else. Got it?
I'm not really one to titles, so Chris is fine.
Yeah. Never really liked titles myself, but I earned a name for myself a bit. So, you notice that Chris has a slightly different change of shirt and stuff. There's still the same, like, parts of the coat, but a little less, like, buckles and stuff on it that it had before. And even the hat's just slightly sitting on their head a little different. Figured I'd make myself a little bit more conspicuous. I just looked like a regular person walking around or traveling with you. Showing off my braid a little bit more. So, yeah. As long as I don't wear a mask, they won't know who I am until I start shooting, and then most people will start figuring it out.
Well, yeah. But let us hope with it that this trip does not involve too much shooting until...
I got magic bullets.
You mean that literally, or is that a colorful description?
No, they're literally magic.
Oh,
They only go to my gun. Yeah.
Oh, it's...
I'll let you look at them later, nerd. Let's get going.
Oh man, I never heard anyone call you a nerd yet.
I am a scholar of such things. It is not unusual for me to... Let us go.
Nerd! You just call it out. It's like, quite honestly, Chris is surprisingly easygoing. All of you head over into this carriage and make your way into the city of Pennington as the sun is now starting to peak for half a second through the clouds and it begins raining again.
Damn.
Yes.
I gave Grandma a hug before I go.
Oh, all right. As you leave, she's like, all of y'all be safe now, you hear? I'm gonna go drop August off something to eat. Make them something.
No. Should we go check on... Should we say farewell to him as well?
Oh, I think we should, yeah, before we all go.
He's fine.
You're like, does he need time alone?
He's probably sleeping, actually. He's had a long day.
Yeah, he's still asleep.
Fair enough. And he just opening up the trunk and stuffing Chester inside.
Oh. You don't look, do you?
No, Diego
He's like,
doesn't
so...
have very good... His passive perception is 11. So... He's not... He tend... Like, if Diego's looking at a specific thing closely, he can discern a lot, but his general attention doesn't spread very far.
It's just very quiet. Like from the back end, shut. Anyways, blah blah blah. Everybody's like, oh yeah, sure, whatever. It's like, by the way, who's driving? Because I volunteer as tribute to drive.
I can't drive. I let us off a cliff. Wait, no. Who drove and I let him off a cliff?
Well, okay,
I
let's.
don't know.
Okay, who usually drives?
Me.
He
All
features.
right, rock paper
knows him.
scissors, you for it.
All right.
All right, roll a d4. I'm gonna do a d4. Rock is 1, paper is 2. Scissors. 4 is a draw.
Mhm.
All right, and it's a draw. You
It
get to use
is.
the same one. Okay, so rock, paper, and scissors. Sorry, one more time.
All
1,
right.
4, 3. Rock, paper. Like scissors is what he gets.
Rock.
Damn it! If you want to drive, go ahead.
This. I drive for a bit and you switch off when I need a break.
Deal. And he claps your hand into yours into an affirmative shake.
Yeah, I give
Come up-
them like a firm shake too. Like, this is great.
Yeah, and they're like, okay, let's get driving. I don't want to be around for any arguments.
Ah, that is fair.
Anybody else grab a muffin off the table? Granny
I
can
did.
cook. Bye, Granny. Bye, Shug. Y'all be safe now. And if anything happens to Lucy,
Goodbye.
I'ma tan your hides. Bye.
Goodbye.
My grandma.
Bye, Grandma. My baby.
My baby.
It's like, oh, hi, Key. But yeah,
What?
all of you, I thought I heard fam in the background. I thought I heard Key.
I thought I heard it. Okay, I'm scared now because I thought I heard it.
Oh, your sister's projecting. Well, anyways, all of you are. Oh wait, you'll be heading south of the city. All right. So as all of you drive, by the looks of it, Fiji, go ahead and roll to drive. You know your usual like vehicles. Oh yeah,
Me
you go quickly but surgically through the streets, and you're going to be heading out like through that south exit. All of you ride by, you pass by groups of people who are like standing outside, and some of them like talking about like the constructs are over here taking our jobs and whatnot, like another person on their soapbox. Some of it's getting more riled up, and in fact, even a warforged or two that they're just minding their own business get like screamed at by people going by, inciting them to give a nice bold middle finger to those who yell at them. You see a bunch of posters and stuff up, and you hear a town crier just starts like yelling out, just all like, with terror in the streets, with Hughes Estate gone, who is going to stop this madness? Explosions take place, entire state and deceased owner. Daughter takes over and is in disgrace. Brother possibly sick and dying. Extra, read all about it. Like, it's big news. It's everywhere.
Goodness.
And it's just all like, yeah, you're hearing a bunch of different things as you go by. And some people, there's even like some little zines and gazettes that have a picture drawn of Emmanuel Hughes. And it's just like, possibly secret criminal, question mark? 10 things you didn't know about the Hughes family. Oh, look, it's
My
tabloids.
God.
I think while we're traveling, I would talk to. I would want to reveal something to Chris. Is like, hearing them mention the tone, the sound we heard earlier. I suppose you did not hear the music box noise that the bombs produced. See?
I thought I heard something, but it was faint. We were upstairs when the explosion went off. A tree outside caught me.
And I think he's gonna take a time. He's gonna just take a moment to use his magical tinkering and just sort of from his gauntlet, sort of produces the specific like musical notes that they were able to figure out.
That sounds
Very similar, yeah. But muffled it was. By the way, Dolly, what were you gonna say? Hello?
Hello?
It's me. I thought
I,
Dolly was
I was
asleep.
gonna say,
Oh, there she is.
Dolly, are we heading like outward near the old Hughes estate?
No, that's to the north. You guys are heading south. You're going away from it.
Oh.
But if you want, you could say you swing by there quick.
Yeah.
Do you
I'm
mind
young.
if we swing by the Hughes estate quick?
Say goodbye to home. Yeah, sure.
Mm.
Yeah, Fiji, can you drive over there quick?
Of course.
Alright. You see there's a bunch of tape and stuff up. It's totaled now. There is like nothing but a couple of burnt columns left. And just dark ashes.
I kind of look where I kind of get out for a second, just like, I'm gonna check something. Fiji, you want to come with me?
Of course.
You have some good eyes on you.
I try to.
Look at them cats.
Keep them peepers peeled.
I just say I wanted to look where. Yeah, I kind of wanted to look where August was.
So where he was playing and stuff? Right, so
Yeah.
you guys would head around the estate where everything's all burnt. Even the tree that you grew is now crisp. It is just a tall, like, blackened, like, husk of what a tree used to be that you grew in the backyard.
Oh, yeah. She just kind of like touches the tree lightly.
It's gone. There's no life left in it. You guys pass by and you see where all of the stuff was in the ground. You basically pass through like the police tape and everything through there, and you head towards like the area that you knew where he was. And you're investigating the rubble.
Yeah.
Alright.
And
I'm helping Fiji because my investigation is like.
Tell him
2.
what you're looking for.
My investigation is 0.
Oh,
you guys
well,
should have
snap.
brought Diego. That's
Well, I could invite Diego too.
If you want, you can invite a couple of people.
Yeah, it's like where I'm searching for whatever I can find of August's violin.
What I can see.
All of you kind of scatter a little.
Yeah.
Diego gonna guidance himself, and then
I'm offering to help out Diego.
Okay.
So should I roll just investigation with advantage?
Yeah. All of you are like looking through the rubble and.
With advantage, and let's see.
Nice.
22 and
Diego, you
toss
see
on
the-
a d4 just for funzo.
Nice, 26.
Roll 26.
Look through the rubble. You notice the top half of a violin, like poking out of some rubble.
And he sort of walks over to it, and
it's covered in like wet soot and ash and like muddy ashes.
And just dusts it aside, and he looks looks for a moment like you just see like the top of it, and he's like, "Aha!" And he sort of pulls out and reveals it's only I don't know how much of it is. It just the neck, or is it got some of the
part
body?
of the neck and part of the body. Not a lot though. It's really busted. Some of the strings are left. It's going to need new strings and some wood to try to patch it up. But you find August's destroyed violin.
And I'm guessing the part that plays it is gone.
Yes, the bow is gone.
Mhm.
That just got
And
obliterated.
I just kind of brought the thing with me too, the dryad arm.
Mm-hmm.
To like her. Do you think this, the wood I got in this would be enough?
If I sort of hold up the sort of neck of this violin and look at can I determine if there's enough wood?
Oh yeah.
That she.
You can eyeball that there's enough wood. You might even be able to help make a new bow with part of it.
From what I could see, would be enough wood for not only the body of the violin, but enough left over even to make a bow. Although, as I said, I would need some help in. I do not know exactly the specifics of such construction, but
Lucy May would.
in raw material terms, this is enough.
Oh wait, Lucy May?
Lucy May does woodworking.
I'm just in the cart because I just see you guys
So
go outside.
like
and
come back with like the violin, and would you ask her?
Yeah.
All of you like trudge through the mud and ashes.
Yeah, come back to the cart and just start. There. I got what we needed. Lucy May, you think you can make this whole with the parts we have? She holds the violin to her.
Oh, let me look at that, sweetie.
Yeah, roll for woodworking.
Alrighty. Let me see here. Sure.
You came all the way over here for a violin?
Yeah, apparently.
Yes.
Okay.
Where is my woodworking
Didn't know you
kit? Goddamn.
played.
Oh, wait, I have
don't.
carpenter.
Yeah, carpenter. Sorry, woodworking, carpentry. Essentially the same thing.
Okay. I was gonna say,
Whoops.
I don't have another kit.
Yeah, I think. Well, Lucy May's figuring out what. Yeah.
Oops, I don't know why I had that advantage, but
Well,
this
it's
is
the
first
first
one.
Just like you see, this was the violin that August played.
So you look
I
at
thought
you can
that-
definitely fix this. It'll take a couple of like days, almost, possibly. It'll take like a little while for you to like carve the wood and stuff down, but you can totally do this with your carpenter's tools. It'll be 1 out of 50, Lucy May.
Okay. Oh, well, this roll technically.
This
count?
is
No.
just to see if you can do it. You can try it on your journey though if you want to rebuild this.
Okay. Well, I'll tell you the good news. I can definitely do it.
That's great.
It'll just take me a couple days.
I look at Chris and just August lost their violin, and well, I wanted to find a little piece of it so that we can make it whole.
Aww. August, your boyfriend.
Oh?
No, he's a really good friend.
So you're single.
Well, I'm not in a relationship.
Okay, that's a good sign for me. Alright, let's get going. It's raining like hell.
You're far too pushy.
Coming from
Try to
you,
do
tough
something
guy.
nice.
What is that supposed to be?
Talking about, the pleasures of this place. Looks over at Fiji. The pleasures.
The pleasure. Oh, the place?
Yeah.
Describing
And they start driving.
Oh my god.
Alright.
Okay, this person likes to tease you, you just realized, Diego.
Yeah, he does fall for it.
Yeah.
More often than-
You guys make your way out of town after seeing all the stuff I described before, and then finally see the walls disappear behind you. All of you make your way out of the town.
While I'm driving, do I hear the 2 knocks at any point?
Nope.
Alright.
Alright, so I've got to drag and drop a particular one.
Well, I guess I could try to work on this while we're driving. It'll be a couple days. Did you have anything besides just the repair? I don't know how I'm gonna do the strings.
Yeah, that will
Oh,
require,
I didn't think about that.
Well, I think Diego knows enough about instruments to at least know how we could go about getting some strings.
Oh, by the way, it is a different horse, but I'm still going to be using the
Bucket.
Yeah, I'm still going to use Bucket. Bucket is more or less chillax, and technically, yeah, no, you guys do take Bucket. You just borrow the wagon. So Bucket is a part of the party again.
Bucket's like, fuck.
Bucket's like, not again!
Probably should have. Like, Dolly's just like her. I kind of wish I've asked August more about violins. Wondering what needed to what counts as what to get for a violin. Strings and all. Is it any instrument strings that can go on a violin?
Well, you could just ask me. He's poking his head out of the back, and you hit me with the box.
Wait a second. Did y'all call? Wait,
What?
I'm not dreaming, am I?
What would you say, Dolly? You cut out from how loud you got.
Just like her, what are you doing here?
I'm going with you. Yeah, I'm already in the trunk. Oh, God, it's wet back here now.
It's wet.
It's
Wait a minute.
raining.
Oh yeah.
Can I at least come in the cart?
Well, yes, come in the cart.
He starts climbing through the window. Where?
Hold on.
Hey,
Hannah,
Hey.
you cannot come with us on this.
Too late. I've already sent a note to my sister, and I took some money that would equal to my allowance. Chris just starts laughing their ass off. He ran away from home. Look at this motherfucker over here.
You know, I don't know if I should be happy, sad, anxious.
Oh yeah, yo kid, who helped you do this? I don't know if snitches get stitches in this point.
You know what? He learned that apart from me, so I can't.
I kind of want to look towards Fiji because everybody's freaking out but him.
Yeah, Fiji's like, oh, August, how did you get in here?
Gee.
Chris looks you dead in the eye, gets a really close to your face. The jig is up, pussycat.
All right, you guys got me, but
I thought you were gonna roll. I was looking at you like,
Oh,
that's
come on,
so
guys, it's
funny.
gonna be fine. I'll just insult things to death, and if anything dangerous happens, PG can show me what cover is.
How far out of town are we by the time?
Pretty damn far. He did this 30, 40 minutes in.
Oh. You know, I kind of want to be.
I brought my medicine if it helps.
Yeah, we made sure to pack it.
I took one of the explorer's packs.
Okay. Okay, you know what? He had his escape down to a science. I think we can give him props on that.
Right about now, my sister's probably making the entire city explode with her shrieking.
Did you tell her you're coming with us?
Oh, yeah, I wrote the note where I was going and everything. Well, actually, Fiji helped me write it last night.
Well, I do have another question.
We all agreed. Fiji, why did you agree to this?
I do have another question. Did you bother to leave a note for my grandmother, who already has warned you about tanning hides?
Well, I will risk it. Essentially, yes and no. I let them know I was going to be safe, and I know that Grandma Sweets kind of wants me to have some freedom too, so I took advantage.
Oh, honey, she knows she wants. I know she wants.
I will take the tanned hide. I won't be able to see how tanned it is anyways, and I know it means I get my ass beat, but you know what? I know she'll be gentle because I'm a sickly little boy.
Not sickly enough to.
Not sickly enough to hop in.
Oh no, I might actually feel a cold coming on, but I don't really care right now.
Okay, get him some blankets and dry his ass off.
Everybody, you just have
need to turn around.
No, we're already on the way. It's an emergency. We can't. Don't let me hold you up.
You know what?
We can't turn around, Diego. We have to keep going.
I win.
He wins by default.
I just pat Diego's back. Just like, yeah, I know. He's gonna.
So I guess you also overheard your gift.
Can I dry him with this? We can dry with
I overheard something
right?
about my violin. Did you really find it?
Well, she holds the violin to him, kind of.
He reaches up and touches it. Oh, it's charred. Oh, the cherry wood's all burnt. Well, at least it smells nice.
Well, you know.
It's unplayable though.
Well, give me a couple days.
You wanted to get me a gift?
Well, yeah. You lost something precious, and I wanted to rebuild it.
His ears
I'm
lower
not-
a little when he smiles.
I'm not the best, though. I'm not really a carpenter, but Lucy May is. But I kind of did an oversight with them. Strings.
It's okay. We can get some, I guess, in Carsonville? Is that where we're going?
Yeah.
Well, I heard that they have some violin shops there. Why not? Maybe they can help set me up with something. Maybe my allowance could go. So, I grabbed a couple of random bags that I thought would deal from Hesper's room.
No, grab the bags. She has business to do.
Well, I know she has business. I just need to know how much gold and stuff I've got. I can't count it. I can't see it. I don't know the difference between the coins.
Okay, let me see what you're working with, Sugar, and then we'll
reaches into a bag and he hands you like essentially what looks like a little like bank coin purse.
What if this money was meant to be? What if this was not the
We have a
walking
bank.
around money? What this is?
I'll owe
Hey, Dios mío. And he's just sort of
I'm just-
rubbing
I-
his forehead. And...
Is it heavy to the?
It's heavy-ish. You look inside and you just see nothing but platinum.
Oh.
Oh my heart. Okay, you know what?
There's
you know
about
what?
about 50 coins in there of platinum.
I would put that in Chester for safekeeping.
Oh, Diego, what does Diego say when he sees that money?
I think Diego doesn't even see the money yet. I think he's doing
Well,
that
what do I
thing
have?
where he's sort of like rubbing his temples, staring at the ground, and he's just thinking about like you know, he's a very responsible person, and now he's got like two responsibilities that are running headlong into each other.
Does
well, now
Lucy
it's gonna
May,
be 3.
Bump, like tap him while he's like rubbing his temples.
So
Show him
you
back.
have, yeah, here. Hey, what do you think this is?
See, Diego has a moment of just stunned silence, staring at the
50 platinum.
And he's like, "Well, August, it seems you have not stolen any gold at all.
Oh, damn it, it's copper, isn't it?
Other direction.
Silver?
Keep going.
That weird electrum crap?
No, actually, I've heard about that. But
Wait,
no,
are
not
you
that.
telling me I took platinum?
Yes.
Isn't that like the big stuff?
Yeah.
I think so.
Oh, hell yeah. New violin for
Well,
me.
Approximately 10 times the volume, the price of gold by weight. It is much rarer, or much. There are no.
Like,
To my knowledge, there are no platinum mines on this continent. This is all imported. This is perhaps even more valuable here than it is back in this.
Oh
this is,
my goodness.
I remember seeing a platinum.
Maybe
It's like,
maybe
you know
we
what? I
should
think
put.
you should buy us the first round of drinks when we go over there. That's a lot of money. August, I didn't know you were that much of a rich boy. Apparently I am. I don't get to handle a lot of the money. My sister handles all that.
so now you're in support of rich boys.
I'm in the support.
Oh, support of rich boys. I just didn't realize. You know, he don't act like most rich boys. He seems more down to earth. And honestly, we after all, I approve of you stealing your sister's money. How's that, Diego?
So, I do have a question. Y'all want to know anything about Carsonville? Since I am from
Oh,
there.
yeah,
Please, and
fill us
maybe we should
in.
put that away.
Yeah, you might want to put that away.
What? I just took a little. I took one bag. I didn't realize it was that much.
I'd say put it in
If
Chester.
anything
'cause,
else,
yeah.
it was lighter than the other ones. That's why I took it.
This was
Well,
later.
Probably reason why.
I tried to be reasonable. Just a couple of copper, silver, maybe a few gold. Right. As you guys are like all like traveling out with the rain and everything, you guys do hear some animals off in the distance. Some very familiar, just like.
By the way, I hold Goldie back from like touching those platinum.
Oh no, yeah, she was drooling. She looked like she was about to foam at the mouth, trying to reach for the shinies.
Does she have rabies?
No. But yeah, you guys hear coyotes off in the distance a little bit. What is that?
Those are coyotes.
I call them wild dogs.
Oh.
Can I?
And danger flukes.
Can I do like a nature check or something
that
to make sure
PG?
that these are like regular?
He's a walking danger fluke.
Yeah.
Of cuteness.
Yeah, perception if you'd like. Or nature? You said nature for some reason?
Well, I want having encountered like spirits in
And
the,
flesh pedestrians.
Yeah, in the guise of coyotes before. Can I do like a nature just to make sure that the sounds we're hearing are actual coyotes and not like other things?
Yeah, go ahead and roll nature.
Alright. Just to see if 13.
Alright. 13. Those sound
legit like coyotes. They're all different pitches and even different sounding like coyotes. You can guesstimate about 3 of them. And you guys like actually pass by one that just stares down your cart as you guys go by. In fact, there's even at one point like it looks like it follows you, like sniffing around for a little bit, just watching you curiously and kind of skittishly before it goes back off into the woods. You know, just like regular animal behavior.
Oh, that reminds me. August, there are certain rules and certain things you need to know about the wilderness here.
Okay, lay it on me.
Some coyotes aren't just coyotes. Some are tricksters.
Well,
and
that
if
sounds
you
like a
hear,
fox to me.
well, if you hear a voice calling for you that sounds like us, it couldn't be us. And sometimes it won't be us.
Well, I'm gonna make sure to be near all of you. So,
Please.
if I hear anything, I'll let you know.
That would be a good idea. Just, we have to keep together in the wilderness. It's really dangerous, and it's not just regular animals we have to worry about.
Gotcha. Any other rules I should know?
Please don't whistle at night.
Okay.
Oh yes, please don't do it.
No whistling?
No,
No
whistling at
whistling.
night, please.
Please, for the love of everything, listen to that fucking rule. And that's coming from Chris.
Mhm.
Do not let your little white boy mind whistle in the middle of the night, okay? And, oh, wow, okay. Wait, I'm white?
Well, you're pretty pale.
You are him.
I don't know
Oh,
what the hell I am. No, I'm half elf. I don't know what color that is, but I didn't know it was that pale.
You need a tan, sweetie.
Oh,
But yes,
God.
whistling kind of brings about very, very awful creatures.
Oh, lovely.
And-
So it's like a cat call.
It's a cat
But
call
they
for dangerous
reciprocate.
shit.
That's
Basic.
one way to look at it.
Not in the
Okay.
way that you'd want.
Except this cat call. You don't cat call this. You don't cat call Phoebe. You cat call something else.
Okay, so no
I mean,
whistling
if you
at
call
night.
me, it
no
is
going
a
to-
cat call.
It's true. That's true. But okay, no whistling at night. What else? You just hear Chris go, if you see anything of which this rule doesn't really apply to you, it's usually for those of us that have eyes. Don't look between the trees. Don't look for anything between the trees. If you heard something, no you fucking didn't. If you saw something, no you fucking didn't.
Well, that is.
And if something is following you, don't fucking run. Unless it's an actual animal, don't run. Walk. Running makes anything with a predatory instinct chase you. You become its prey. And sometimes it latches onto you. Happened to one of my boys. Was not pretty.
Oh, yeah. Those are the rules.
Wasn't there one more?
Oh,
Kinda
right. If we sleep in the wagon, don't look outside at night if you can help it. Stay by the fire. Don't go out the outside of the fire's edge. Usual stuff. If you can still feel the heat of the fire, you're fine. Sort
Oh,
of.
always in pairs.
Let's see.
We sleep in pairs.
I think there's 6 of us. Right?
Yeah.
And
Yes.
now there is, apparently.
Yeah. Because, I'm a stinker.
Guys, listen. I know that this is like a tense situation, but I really think that August can actually help us out.
You know what? Yeah.
What if I do
I
my
mean-
dead people thingy?
Actually, is there a rule for that?
Well,
You guys hear, like, Bucket just... And there's a giant-ass rattlesnake in a road that's, like Bucket is starting to back up. Everybody roll initiative!
Hey, Dios mío.
Oh, not again.
What
Well,
is that?
Should we get another one of those big old tarps? We lost ours.
I'll tell you what that, August, is. That is fresh snake steaks. What?
Yes. Just stay in the car.
Now,
I do
now I'm
recommend.
isolated in another spot.
Well, no, I do recommend unless you want to be poisoned.
What? Alright, so you guys run into a rattlesnake in the middle of the road. Alright, so...
My initiative for Chester. Oh, Chester's in my same. Let me move Chester real quick just so I can differentiate. Yeah, there you go. The two of us.
Oh, there's Diego.
Yeah, because like my screen prioritized Diego over Chester, so I didn't even. It's like, oh yeah, Chester's right underneath me.
Alright, so... Oh, other way. Oh, whoop. Alright, so first... Oh, that snake rolled high. Okay, first off, Fiji.
Alright.
You stop the wagon?
Yeah, I do. And I jump off and like... Don't worry, guys, I'll damage this as much as I can.
Make sure you have enough room for us to get that venom and some of those amazing steaks, honestly.
You got it.
Have you had gulp? No, that's delicious.
Yeah, actually. Stew. Alright, so you're going down and... Ooh, that definitely hits, and you've almost completely damaged this snake. It's like a quick battle, essentially, but it's... Oh yeah, Fiji just, how do you murder this snake?
I basically just like stab the snake like right under its throat and just like run along with the spear and bisect it.
Well, that was
Damn.
quick. Oh, wait a second. What does that attract? Oh, okay. Fiji straight up murders this snake before the initiative can actually take place. It was just a little one, sadly. A rattlesnake in the road. I didn't roll for more than one because of it. My little town encounters.
Well, that was...
Man, I got my hand out and everything.
Rather dangerous, Fiji.
It was, but it worked out.
Remember, danger flukes.
I'm gonna climb. Everybody seems set on like
wrong button.
Harvesting, so I think Diego's gonna come out and help to get to. Well, I think I'm just gonna give whoever's actually going to.
Are we canning this one?
Man, who's like? I'm looking to Dolly because. Oh yeah, it's still raining.
Yeah.
He's like, well, I do not think we would be able to in this weather.
Oh, well, that's it.
Well, we can get those steaks. I really want those. Add a little bit of paprika, a bit of salt, a nice multi-seasoning, and they are sizzling. We would eat some of these suckers and even hunt them down to have some good meals some nights. Got some forage.
Did anyone bring seasonings? I do not carry on.
I always carry seasoning.
Oh.
Alright.
That's right.
So,
yeah, I know exactly how to do that right.
Alright, so who's actually going to take apart the snake?
I'll go and...
Survival. Okay. Like, Dolly is like, yep, I'm gonna come down and do the skinning then.
I'm gonna cast guidance on Dolly just to help her. It's like,
I'll help you with my spear as we, like, piece by piece dismantle the snake.
And D4?
Yes.
Ooh, let's get something good.
19.
Nice.
19.
Yeah, you guys skin this and get a couple of steaks from it that will actually feed you guys tonight.
And I got venom, I guess, for our
yes.
Chris.
Oh, hell yeah. This stuff catches quite the pretty penny. At one point, we rounded up a whole damn nest of these things because we actually
You went to a
it.
nest.
No, we stumbled upon the nest. Actually, the guy we were chasing stumbled on it, and then they got pissed and came out, so we had to kill, like, all of them. But the guy died. He died in a snake pit before I could shoot him. It was interesting.
It's
Yeah, August is like
probably
ears
the
perk up.
worst way
You
to die.
killed a guy with a snake pit? Wait, you were hunting a guy? What do you do when you like crawl forward to like listen to like Chris and? Yeah, I'm a kind of a cold-blooded killer. Nice to meet you, kid.
It is.
You know what? We run into the most magnificent.
This is pretty complicated situations.
You know, we run into a lot of things. But you know what brings us all together?
Trauma?
That actually makes it sound so much darker than I was gonna say.
Well, it's the truth.
That is truth, but damn, I was gonna take Fishi's idea.
Well,
Actually, Dolly, we're how far are we outside?
Quite the distance. In fact, it kind of feels nice. This rain is kind of
It does feel
refreshing
nice.
for you.
But also, she's thinking her. Can I do a perception or anything? Because she's wondering.
It's
Did my mother follow me?
Perception-wise, since it is raining outside, it would be at disadvantage. Because you would be looking past the sheets of rain.
This is just gonna be one hell of a handbasket.
11. Well, you see nature around you. You see a couple of animals that have moved out of the wave, like the dead snake. And believe it or not, you do see like a singular like doe just standing over there eating grass, watching y'all with its eyes, like just numb.
It's like, oh,
staring at all of you. And then proceeding to, you know, stand up on its hind legs and walk into the forest like nothing happened.
Well, she ignores that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm ignoring that.
Yep.
Didn't see nothing.
Gets into the cart. Yep. She acts like nothing. Like she saw nothing.
I didn't even get to insult the damn thing. Well, you know what? I want to know a little bit more about this killer situation. Like, well,
she's just like the one that we're trying to chase down.
Yeah, maybe they just needed my help. How about that? How about I tell you stuff if I feel a little more comfortable with you, rich boy? Oh, pardon me. I thought you approved of me stealing from my sister.
She's like, well, they're talking. Dolly just kind of like wringing the water out of her hair, just like her. Can I at least ask a question or two? We're talking to Chris.
Yeah, shoot.
Your boys, did you start your little gang or did you join?
They're a gang member too? I thought they were talking about their kids.
What kid?
My boys. You know. Okay, you have me fascinated, and I need to know more. Okay. Alright. So, long story short, all of us were kind of those ragtag team of like kids that just grew up in a really bad situation that found a way to deal with it. Okay? Many of the ones that died I've known since childhood. They knew me with my dead name, and they knew me after everything, and they still respected and cared for me. Alright? They were my family. And they died the same night your dad died, August, in the explosion. Oh, shit. I guess we share something in common. We both lost family.
Yeah. She kind of looks at Chris and is just like, oh, I'm sorry for your loss.
Yeah, me too. I'll feel better once we kill the guy who did it.
If they stick around that town, hopefully.
By the sounds of it, they're a slippery son of a bitch if they can get away with multiple murders that are found in public. But if anything else, I think this will be more of a service.
Unless they go to us first. They look at Lucy May. Since, well, we're marked now.
I'd like to see them try.
You share some.
What
was this dream, this vision you two shared?
It's a dreamscape. My father used to talk to me that way when I was in Rattle Ridge. You can make it as like a sweet dream. Like when he talked to me, I would be at his home, like visiting home. He'd make it nice and pleasant. But this one was a nightmare. It was so dark, and there were so many voices. It was terrible.
I can sympathize.
I'm not gonna lie. When you woke, I think when you disappeared, I actually did. I was getting kind of freaked. I was getting freaked out. I'm like, oh
But
shit.
the thing is that I've never been in a dreamscape where they can have multiple people in there. That's where we saw and met Sasha. She's so scared, and she's been there before. She said that this was happening again.
Again.
So this is.
So it happened more than once. I think it's just me guessing, but I think that whomever is marked, they like to break them down first.
But, well, this is. Is it possible to harvest fear?
Wow, that's actually that's interesting. I've never thought about that.
Well, I mean, we did see that freaky lantern. No one knows what it's fueled by.
I was thinking of this killer is imparts untold horrors upon his victims. Not only them, but this killer goes out of their way to target not only women who are beautiful, but women who are beloved by those around them.
And striking eyes.
See, this concentrated misery. Is it simply because this person is sick and twisted, or can they harness it in some way?
It just seems like they want to do the most damage to not just the person they're attacking, but the people around them.
Yeah, I think Diego's going to. He pulls out like his notebook and he starts. He's just trying to work out like if he could if he could like conceptualize a way to actually like in the same way that he is able to like capture ambient like magical energy as part of.
Yeah.
Would it be possible to capture to like adjust the same thing and like to capture fear or emotions or anything?
Let's see. Because it's something raw. Emotions are something that can fuel like some stuff. So go ahead and roll. I'm gonna say Arcana.
Alright.
By the way, as you're doing this, everybody else roll perception for your hearing.
Alright. Would that be normal for the hearing?
Normal.
Okay.
Arcana's on it. Do I want? Yeah, I'm gonna just in case I'm gonna use a flash of genius on that. Turn that 14 into an 18. Because I forgot to guidance myself before starting this.
All of us with peak hearing levels.
All right, August's like ears twitch too. Definitely. You guys hear that? All right, Diego, and you're adding how much to it?
I had a flash of genius, which adds 4 to it, so
18?
it'd be an 18. Yeah.
You realize if something with raw emotion, because some creatures that you know of can feed off of emotions and fear, it might be possible. So, there's your answer. Of which, everybody else hears what sounds like a man's voice. Help! Help! Oh my god, somebody please! And you also hear growls and howls in this direction.
Yeah, well, I'm focused on what I'm doing, so I probably wouldn't Is that?
I'm gonna roll insight.
Go ahead.
Damn.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll insight too.
You don't know if you can trust it. I guess like that sounds bad. Fiji, this is
18.
legit somebody that needs help. This isn't fake. This isn't mechanical.
No.
This sounds like a guy that's in trouble.
Guys, I think this is an actual person this time.
Right, speed up the wagon then. Let's see where the hell they are. Sounds like they're up the road.
Let's go.
All right.
Alright, you guys speed it up and head, and you see about 5 wolves surrounding what looks like an old woodcutter at a cliffside. This guy traveled alone and regretted it. And if everybody wants to, roll initiative.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Yeah, the road is more dangerous. Be prepared for even more fights.
All right. Say you less.
There's a lot of wolves.
Yay how.
I was like, wait, we're fighting something else already? It's only been like 30 minutes.
Yeah, we on the road, honey. Never a dull moment.
Welcome to the wildlands.
Oh, fun. I'll sit back and listen until I can figure out if I can insult these things. I have to hear where they are. Alright, so. Let's boogie.
I love to dance.
Alright, first person to react, though. My god, damn it. Of course they had to be hungry. It's like, I don't usually help people out like this. You hear a big bang and a big bang. And since it's at a distance, being a ranged hit, it's a disadvantage. One, two, three. I forgot to roll the second time. Okay, so according to this, not bad. Fires twice, misses once. It's like, damn. But actually shoots down and kills one wolf right on the dot.
Oh boy.
Alright, come and get it, you little bastards. Hold on, buddy. And it's your turn, Lucy May.
Ah, dang, dang, dang. Okay. Got my shield up. So I gotta grab my shield with me.
Here we go. I'll show the battle so people can see what's happening.
Oh shit. I can
The
only
wolves
go
are
so
now
far,
aware of
right?
your presence, though. One of theirs is, like, dead.
Is this like a step right here?
Oh, yeah, it's like a little walk down here. Instead of, like, a slanted hill, it's like just the ground. It's like natural steps.
Okay, I just get on like one of the natural steps and then... Because I can't get far enough to go hit them. So I'm just gonna use... What do I have?
Yeah, Bucket's freaking out a little bit. Bucket's like, not again!
You know what? I'm going to... Because it's raining, I'm gonna have this on my longbow, I believe.
Yeah. But it's
So
okay.
I'm
It's
just...
still shot.
Oh, okay. I'm trying to think, did I buy arrows? Because I got 10.
I think that's all you
Oh,
got.
we did the shopping. Okay, I don't remember. Okay, look up.
Well, you did.
Yeah,
If
we
you
got
did
rid
do
of
that for shopping, I think you did put arrows. So I think you have like 20 altogether, actually. I think I was going to give you that.
Okay.
Because we didn't have time that night.
Yeah, I remember you asking how many arrows come in a set.
There's like 20.
Oh, so I would have 30 then.
Oh,
If I
30.
bought
Oh, there we go.
25.
Alright, so let's see how you shoot.
Okay. Oh boy. Just don't know where y'all see her get this longbow from and fire at
I have questions.
this one.
Alright, so go ahead and roll at a disadvantage. You go by a long shot, it goes into the tree right behind it. This one looks at you and snarls. Wow, 6 is a 666. Da-da-da!
Well, we were having them visions tonight. I don't think I want to shoot no more.
You miss twice, and the wolf sees you, and it just snarls at you, getting ready to like attack you on its turn. Oh wow, it is its turn. Unless you're gonna do anything else.
Can't do shit.
You're like,
That's
oh.
what I was... You know, this is... Damn. I'm doing my gut next time.
All right, so
the wolf charges towards you and tries to like bite and tear at you, and misses. Your armor's just too much. Its teeth just go ching right along like the armor that you got, and it snarls right up at you. All right. That is literally all it could do. And Diego, it's your turn.
Alright, it just sort of hops out. Like, hey, so Lucy May. And
What's up?
Going to since we've got the disadvantage thing on, gonna roll up and I guess I'm gonna try and stab a wolf with a sword. He pulls out his
Bad
rapier.
dog.
Yeah. Oh god.
Not you, buddy. You're fine. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Sorry, no, you're gonna stay. Okay, yeah, you definitely hit the wolf.
Aha, how about you? Another one.
Was that it? Yeah, dis?
That was regular.
Regular.
No, because
oh yeah, right. I'm sorry. I forgot about that. All right, so first attack hits, and also second attack hits. And how do you want to kill this wolf?
I think he's going for just like Diego's doesn't have as many like issues about killing animals as he does killing people, so I think he just kind of goes in, like, sees this thing coming for Lucy May and just sort of jabs it in the mouth.
Yeah, it lets off a halfway yip, but it gets cut off as you stab right through it and say, "Holy hell, that was aimed!"
Who the hell type ooh woo in the chat?
Ooh woo.
And
ooh woo.
And,
Ooh woo.
and then let's see if Chester can get close enough to. Is that path possible?
Which path? No, here, let's see.
Can you see what I'm doing?
I see it now. Yeah, technically yes, because it's still partially. There's still some ground partially in this spot.
All right, so Chester kind of runs over there and like does sort of like the legs are kind of like running up along the side of this like sort of
damn spider
along the side of the cliff face, and then comes and just sort of lands like head first in front of this thing, and the lid pops open and the boxing glove shoots out and just try to hit the only an 8 to hit.
That
and
does miss.
Just sort of slips from all the rain, and then the boxing glove just goes really wide into the air and hits a branch and comes back.
Yeah.
Bwong.
The wolf just like yips for a second in surprise, and then turns and snarls at it. Is that your whole turn?
Yeah, everything. That's all my stuff.
All right, Dolly, it is your turn. These wolves, they look angry and hungry, and they're about to rip this guy to shreds.
I am actually, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's try something.
And you're tall, you can see right over Chester, like, oh, hi.
Mm-hmm.
Remember, if it's anything at a distance, like with, like, you know, shooting anything. Oh, speak
She
with
wants to
animals.
try something.
Well, it's too late for that.
She takes her two like pinkies and hopefully this grabs their attention. She lets out a loud whistle.
Since it's still daytime.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say it's nighttime.
Someone
It's
like look over
daytime.
at you. It's daytime. Unless it's like dark. Is it dark?
Is it dark?
Oh no, I was checking for the light. I wasn't sure if you guys see light or not. No, it's daytime. It's just like slightly dimmer.
Oh, hold up! It's my monitor. I was like,
okay.
it's dark.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. So, what do you say to the wolves?
Just look at him, just like, it's like 2 of your comrades are dead. I would take the loss and leave.
Alright. I know you're doing speak with animals, but I need you to roll. Literally, it's usually animal handling. So, yeah, roll animal handling to see if they're gonna listen to you at this one, like with your body language and everything else.
Don't you have advantage on something?
She
with animals?
does.
Yeah.
Which thing does that apply to? 'Cause I'm not sure if it's like all animal interactions or just. Oh shit.
Never mind. Like, we'll look it up later. Either way, she would have. The meat was easy on this one.
Here. She just, I think I have some snake steaks, don't I still?
You guys just cut it.
Snake.
It's like you offer it up so they leave.
Yeah, I just like I don't want to unnecessarily kill a lot of animals when they're hunting. I'm different
Yeah,
from
they
that.
were hunting. This guy's just prey.
Yeah. It's like, here. She like throws like 2 chunks of snake steaks at the wolves. Because she's pretty sure they have to take them to the den.
So you're gonna toss like half of the snake steaks that you guys got? So you're gonna have some for dinner, but not all. Like, it's not gonna be really filling, but you guys are gonna have some snake steaks. Chris is like, what are you doing? And, well, the wolves like kind of snip it. It's like, we chased him down for a day, and he was just tired enough. But this is fresh. We will deal with it.
It's like, why did you chase him for so long?
We do this with all prey. We will leave.
I'm going to make use of your pack's bodies, so just to let you know.
Well, they went down with less pain. Thank you.
And she nods.
And some of them like actually like go over to the body, some lick and nudge as if to say goodbye, and they run off into the forest.
Diego was like, he was feeling pretty good about himself after like fighting off this wolf, and then sees Dolly come here and actually just talk to them, and he just awkwardly sheathes his sword, and
you don't hear it, but Dolly's laughing. There she is.
But she's just like her. She takes the body of the wolf and like puts it next to it. It's good fur, unfortunately, but you know.
Thank you so much. I don't know what you just did, but these bastards were chasing me for a day. Wait, a druid. Oh, and you're one of them native peoples here, right? The native peoples. Thank you so much. I thought I was gonna die. I came out here to cut some trees, just so I could get some firewood, and these guys chased me off the path, scared the shit out of me out of my campsite. Thank you.
Why did you... Are you traveling alone?
Yeah! I usually don't have to worry as much when I'm alone. I can usually hide, but I didn't know they were hiding first.
You'll come across a lot more dangerous predators than wolves. Where are you heading?
Oh, well, I'm heading back over to Pennington. It's a couple hours walk north. Oh, by the way. Yay! Well, I should be okay now. I mean, I'm tired. But
you're welcome to rest with us and leave in the morning.
Well,
it's probably best.
Well, Chris kind of looks at you. We've got more traveling to do. We'll be taking him further south away from the city. If he's heading north, I'm afraid we're going to have to leave.
Oh, I thought we were going for a rest today.
Well, yeah, you're going to rest, but not yet.
Yeah. It's like, well, be careful with your... It's like, be a little more cautious of your surroundings.
Oh, definitely.
Do we kind of... I was about to say, do we point him out to, like, where he...
You just head north.
How to go?
It's like, I know where to go, I think. It's raining. Just point me in the direction of north, and I should be good.
Yeah, just pointing some... Well, we just came from Pennington, so,
Oh, thank goodness. Well...
This road will take you straight back there.
Did it seem pretty safe?
We encountered a snake. Well, we encountered a large rattlesnake on the way here, but Well, we kind of killed it, so...
Oh, no, that's the steaks then. Snake steaks, pretty good. Okay, well, thank you guys. I'm gonna head north now. I'm gonna make sure my jacket gets pulled. If anything else, I get my monthly bath from the rain today. Nice warm summer rain. But Chris kind of gives him a ugh, and kind of look with her face. Like, well, thank you guys so much.
Safe travels and don't go far off the path.
No, I won't. I'm gonna stay right on it. This time I'm not gonna run like an idiot off into it. If I walk a couple of hours, even if it gets dark, I'm gonna keep going until I at least get in those walls.
Well, she just give him advice. It's like, well, next predator you meet, don't try to run too fast. Don't try to. What's like the thing?
Don't
Don't run
immediately. Yeah.
Don't run immediately. You'll incite a chase.
I learned that the hard way. Thank you guys. And this guy picks up his axe and like starts walking. Like, he seems tired, but at the same time too, he's just like, I want to get the fuck out of here. And you just see this old guy walk down the road.
She starts like taking the wolves, and she's gonna start field dressing.
I'll help you with the field dressing.
Yeah, this time Chris is helping by doing one of them too.
19.
1919.
19.
Earlier we had 666. That was interesting. Oh, hello, Bucket. Bucket's just apparently wants to cuddle Fiji.
See, we can use the almost everything. Can't we eat wolves too?
Yeah, you can eat any meat essentially, but it's usually like no predators. So you try not to eat.
Yeah.
Usually with the predatory animals, like when it came to the gulper, that's more of like an aggressive crab. But anything like wolves, you do not eat predatory animals. But you can have it to where you can lay them to rest.
Mm-hmm. Hey, at least I gave the wolves a heads up that, yeah.
Yeah, you persuaded them quite well, and like it's sadly nature to them, and they did technically say goodbye to the comrades.
Mm-hmm.
Right. But yeah, August kind of gets out. I smell so much blood.
Oh, I'm field dressing a wolf.
We're gonna eat a wolf?
Oh, no. I wouldn't suggest eating the meat.
This is the second attack that we've had since we've started, and it's been only a couple of hours. This is gonna be fun.
The wildlands, but
Yeah, I mean,
this rain would
technically we
give
were
up.
not attacked by the wolves. We encountered them attacking another individual, and yeah, let's get back on the road.
All right, so you skin them just right, and you might be able to like, yeah, like Bucket's just over here like going back and forth a little. Bucket like is fine, more or less just licking a puddle up a little bit.
I just give him a good old head pat.
Oh, what? Bucket, your horse reaches up and pats Bucket that has like the raincoat and stuff on.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Pats.
I give Bucket a little snack.
Bucket is more than happily like eating it. Yeah, August like climbs back up in it. This is gonna be interesting. You guys see that the weather starts clearing up actually, and some of the sun like shines through the clouds. So all of you guys climb in, looking down into a gully that heads straight down the road, off towards the southern mountains, where Carsonville awaits. And that is where we're ending tonight's session.
And we got leveled up.
What? No.
What? And we got leveled up.
No.
Yeah, we did.
And we got leveled up.
No.
You know what? Yeah.
And we
killed
got
a whole snake, and we gained a level.
Yeah, killed a whole snake and a couple of wolves. Yeah, totally. No, not yet. You guys are getting there, but not yet.
Boo.
I love
all
y'all.
that trauma for nothing.
Trauma. It was a couple. Of which, happy birthday once more. Belated birthday to Miss Cyan Tiger, a.k.a. Lucy May, and her twin sister, a.k.a. the Monk.
Yeah, a.k.a. had to call it early. She had a headache.
It's okay.
But I will let her know.
Well, anyways, all of you guys did awesome tonight. August snuck aboard. Fiji, you brought another one of your bros with. What's all of everybody's like, thoughts on Chris?
I'm still. I think Diego's still wary of him because Diego does come from a wealthy family who owns a lot of land.
So you're
Or
like,
at least yeah, he's like, this is the kind of, it's like they're like a group of settlers who took over like a parcel of land, and I'd say like his grandfather probably didn't go through the same effort of getting like all the same permissions that they have for Rattle Ridge. I'm not sure if that might.
You don't know too much about it, but you could ask your parents.
Yeah, it's just the kind of stuff that he doesn't know. He never really met his grandfather, so he doesn't know exactly what happened. But he's like, is this guy gonna show up and try to kill my family? Because that's gonna be a problem.
And it's like, well, as long as he's right here, it should be good. All right, what did it have here? But anyways, peeps and creeps. Thank y'all for coming. Oh, I miscalculated the distance to Carsonville and back. Whoops. Well, I'm gonna like cut it down a little bit. Usually it's 1 square. Here, let me pull this over. Usually it's 1 square equals a day of travel. But lately you guys have been going like relatively quick with stuff, and you're going to be traveling almost nonstop. So it'll get you almost there in double time. So it's about 2 squares a day almost. And when you stop to rest, you can make up for it. Buckets, decent. But yeah.
It's probably a good thing that we got the
extension.
He's trying to delay the.
All right.
thing.
So my bad. It wasn't 2 days. It is actually going to be. Let's see. You're already in the 1 square. 2, 4, 5, 6. Almost a week, unless you find shortcuts. And remember, when I roll for travel, you guys have chances of finding shortcuts that cut it down. I always have those put up. So sometimes without even me saying that you have shortcuts, you guys get shortcuts. So if you find a way that leads straight through the mountains, or even where you guys can ride a boat right along the edges as you get towards Carsonville, it will get you there way faster at points. But you did start riding over here, and sadly the fast boat that would have got you there in just a little bit of time is literally all the way in Rattle Ridge at this moment. But don't worry, peeps and creeps, we'll figure out the logistics later. All of you did amazing. I think it's a little too late possibly to even do a raid. I don't know who is available, but also I am tired and I do not wish to do the effort. Even though it would be nice to actually help somebody else out with their stream. I'm torn on it because I wanna help out somebody too.
Right.
Other than that, peeps and creeps, if you want, you can choose to stay around to do a raid. But I want to chat with my players shortly before we all head to bed because I know everybody getting tired. I know I'm getting tired.
Yeah.
And you guys almost killed me this session. You almost killed me a couple times. Alright, so I am going to put the BRB screen up. And let's see, I'm gonna see who's on my Twitch channel right now.
The only people that's on mine is Sir Joker, VT. Anybody else got? Also, if you guys got the points, 3K points, you guys can guide a raid. Keep that in mind.
You know what? Draven Gardner sounds like a good one too.
Also,
they're playing Lethal Company.
Okay, guys, I'm saying you might want to check the stream. We had an incident where we raided somebody and they were not playing a game. They were literally streaming a concert.
Oh.
So
Well, it says Lethal Company. Sorry about that. But yeah, I'm sitting here and I'm catching it. The ad is gonna end in 7 seconds.
Oh yeah, you gotta wait for these ads to finish.
Sam's gotta wait for ads.
Oh yeah, they're playing Lethal Company. Yeah, I'm gonna do Draven Gardner, because why not? Okay, peeps and creeps, thank you for joining us tonight. We are going to raid Draven
Gardner playing Lethal Company. It looks hilarious. All of you have an amazing night, and we will see you next Sunday. All right? Bye.
Bye.